go, best care. Get it. Got him. Maybe Jax? Jax wins. Oh shit, microphone wasn't big. Microphone? Microphone check 1-9. It's my verse right here. Let's get them all to stand up right now. Drinks up. Cahoon it out. We're gonna go right into Dreamer. Oh shit. Discord open. Game fuel, fuel, fuel. Hold that cup like a big boy. Shout out to the grown-ups.
Lima na
Yes,
lang
I had
sa
somebody.
nakapin. Next kita dyan kasi 120 ka. Yan, dalawa na lang sa nakapin. Dalawa. Dito na kami sa Texas. Andyan ka na sa Texas? Ang bilis mo naman nakarating sa Texas. Kala ko nandito ka pa sa Pinas. Okay lang, host. Ayan, ilang buwan ka na dyan? Andyan na pala kayo? Di ka na nakaisda. Oh, so layo nyo na pala, nasa Texas. Ayan. Sir Joseph, Phoenix for saying, you're welcome, Sir Joseph. Oh, okay lang, host. Ayan. Saan ang ano nyo yan? Sunod na ano location nyo, ano? Sir Brian.
Jax wins.
Ayan o, dito kayo.
Perfect.
Kanal ka na. Ito pina-watch ko dito sa'yo, Sir Brian. Nakasampa na ako, host. Sumampa ka na. Iniwan mo na kami. Kailan ka lang nakasampa? Buti naman, congratulations sa'yo at nakasampa ka na din, ha? Ayan, congrats sa'yo. At least ngayon is nakasampa ka na, o diba? Nasa ano kayo ngayon? Nasa Panama Canal. Ayan, after dito ho, sa China naman.
Not in this motherfucker.
Enjoy mo lang ang ano. Enjoy mo lang yung work mo. Alam ko mahirap yung ganyan na work na ano na.
Oh shit.
Uy, ang daming isda. Uy, may perlas ba dyan? Ito yung, anong tawag yun? Yung clam. 3 weeks
Thank
na.
you,
3 weeks
Kim.
na pala. Kaya pala
I
hindi
know.
na kita
I'm
nakita
just
na
kidding.
dito na ka na pala. Sir Joseph,
Thank you.
thank you so much, Sir Joseph, ha. Ayan, thank you, thank you. Ayan, thank you, Sir Joseph.
All right, let's get back to basics. Back to basics. Oh, shit. This one goes out to the mountain man, wherever he is. Shout out to my Queen Raquel. Yoy. Shout out to Mom Kim Mamshi Dana na. Okay. No problem. No problem, Raquel. Okay. I'm sending you a message. Sorry guys, I'm talking to Raquel. No problem, Queen. No problem. No problem, my Queen. That could be done. No problem. Done. Shout out to Third Kill TV Vlog for the follow. Hey. 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 Understand, shout out to Alvin Marin. No problem, my queen. We will take care of all of that. I appreciate it. We are in Discord. If anybody wants to get dirty in Discord. All right, we're good there. We're going to be gaming tonight. Oh, shit. Let's see if these are... We're going to do a copyright thing to see if these are copyrighted tonight. Tonight you might hear a little different music. The idea is to identify the copyrights. We're going to identify the copyrights. Shout out to Ram Zest, fully clean. You're not fully clean unless you're Zest fully clean. That's a commercial up here in the United States. Oh, shout out to Cheryl E. from Mabel Torres. Thank you, Mabel Torres. Where's she been hiding? You lose. Mrs. Everyday is live. Shout out to Catherine Vega. Uppercut. Perfect. Sorry. All right. No. Thank you, Miss Shorty. Good to see you back. Yeah, we ended the other stream. Thank you for being there. No problem. You're a part, Shorty, you're a part of my team. That's what I said. You don't even got to thank me. You're in. You're a part of my unit. No problem, my Queen Raquel. No problem. Thank you for your help. I'm going to make sure I send everybody some more blessings later, like you guys call them. Shorty says, shout out to Filipino Raquel. You're an awesome host. Thank you. Yeah, she's great. I love having her around. It'd be hard to do anything without her. All right, we are testing copyrights right now. We're seeing what songs I can play, what songs I can't play. Not like strike copyrights, just seeing what kind of techno music I can play right now. Mega love shout out to Ram Zest. You're not fully clean unless you're Zest fully clean. Shout out to Nico Megasote. Good to see everybody getting along. That's what it's about. Networking, getting along, positive feedback, being nice to people, building. And don't worry, I bought Beats by Dre today. Yay! These, my friends, are little headphones that they sell in the United States. They go in your ear. Boom. We're talking the best sound quality in the States. Hey! So mega love shout out to Dr. Dre. Beats by Dre. I believe he recently, I don't know if he sold it recently. Let's give a special shout out to Beats by Dre. We know it. We love it. Shout out to Dre. Shout out to 4T. Please. Sorry, I missed a spot. Anastasia Cena. Not John Cena. I don't know why I'm screaming. I apologize for screaming. I might need to smoke some weed. Sometimes when I start screaming, that means I had to smoke weed, unfortunately. Because I got nerves that get... And if I smoke, it'll bring me back down. Girly Cena and Testaniska Cena. Hey, Bowen, we got more Cenas than you now. Send that to Kenny. Anybody know what today is? Let's get the video games going. I don't know if you're not feeling that one, right? No.
Yeah. Thank you for all support. Wait lang, Biha. Magdikit, Julian, mag-connect ka lang. Tapos dikitan kita. Paparis. Sticky.
Found another one.
Marie! Yeah, ang ganda! Duplicate! Huwag kang magala ha, mag-stay ka sa live ko Yes, Ma'am Patricia, naalala po kita, wait. Alam ko wala ka pang jacket. Bibigyan ko kita ng jacket, ma'am. Hello everyone! Welcome to Best Gear Live! Yes, nandiyan na yung Team Maritas. Andiyan na rin si Sausha. Hey! Sana maka-join ka, Sausha. Andiyan na rin si Josephine Beltran. Ay, Sir Joseph, you're still on live stream. Thank you so much. Hindi lang sa live mo, Bes. Gusto mo pati
Thank you,
sa
Daisy
puso mo.
Lynn. Good to see you in here.
Tande. Gandang buti.
Thank you, my queen.
Ate Zigalin.
Okay.
Meow. Hi, Ate Raquel. Ayan, inom ka kaagad ng gamot mo kasi kita-kita ko kanina na talagang masama yung pakiramdam mo. Ayan. Hello, Ate Raquel. Ayan, napakaganda at napakabait na Ate Raquel. Isa sa organizer sa singing contest na sinalihan ko with Sir Joseph. Magandang buhay sa mabubuting tao. Thank you, Ate Raquel, for sharing my live stream. Hey. Yeah, so for today's live stream, we'll be having a Pinoy Henyo plus unboxing. Ayan,
Hello,
hulaan nyo kung
Josephine.
sino ba tong i-unbox natin for today. I'm sure lahat ng girls dyan matutuwa. Girls lang. Lalo na yung mga single jar. Ayan, please do connect to Filipina Raquel TV. Also to Sir Joseph. Ayan. Hi, Basker TV Radio Mode. Muna,
Good to see you in
while
here,
watching my
Josephine.
live clip mamaya sa channel ko. Uy, Sir Michael, alam mo ba? Ay, naisip ko kung kailan yung live mo. Sorry talaga, Sir Michael. Di ko naaabutan yung live mo. Ayan. Thank you very much. Later, wait lang. I'll give you jacket, Ate Raquel. Also, nakita ko dyan yung isang magandang binibini. Ayan. Ganda ng aura mo. Oo, ate, okay na yung pakiramdam ko. How's the pretty preggy? I miss you too so much, Ate Shorties. Ayan, grabe, napakaganda rin ito, guys. Si Ate Shorties, and napakabait. And most of my YouTube friends are mababait.
What up, Blaze?
Are mababait.
What up, Wise Dog?
Ayan, dito lang me. I needed to pick up my daughter. Hi, Sir Joseph! Why are you laughing? Pa-request nga. Bayang magiliw. Ay, wag. Baka tayo'y mabaril. Ayan, sis Filipina Raquel TV. Yahoo! Ayan, Ate Shorties, do you have any request? Okay lang po. Regular sked ko every Wednesday, 7 p.m. Saturday, 3 p.m. By July, magre-revamp ako live specially. Sige, Sir Michael. Sige, Ate Filipina, ingat po ha. Ingat po. Sir Joseph Yahoo from Shorty's Adventures. Yung favorite song. Oh my gosh. Sige. Dahil na-miss ko talaga
What up, Bon Jovi?
Ate Shorties. Napakabait niya sa akin, guys.
Shout out to Mabel Torres.
Okay, sige. Kahit sobrang aga pa dito and hindi ko alam, Ate Shorties, kung kaya ko pa kantahin yun. Pero gusto rin ni ni Jemarie yung kanta na yun. Hoy, anong ganap? Alika rito! Guluhin mo ako, dito tayo magpa-practice ng English. I'm also there. Alright, here we go with our first request. Oh my gosh! Sana makanta ko pa! Hindi siya She Used to Be Mine. Woo! Dedicated to Miss Shorty's Adventure. My God! Ay, naka-apply ka? Magpaano ka dyan? Hello po sa nanonood sa aking Facebook! Snow blows wide on mountain tonight, not a footprint to be seen. Kingdom of isolation, and it looks like I'm a queen. The wind is howling like this bird storm sad. Ramses, hurting keep me in, heaven knows I try. Don't let them be, don't let them see. Be a good girl, always have to be. The seal don't feed, don't let them know. Well, now take now, let it go, let it go. Can't hold it back Ate Shorties, I miss you. Alright, ayan, tumingin ulit ko lang dito. Abs Joyce, naganda sa boss. Bye! Hello to Boss A. Hello, Boss A. How are you? Good, Chor. Ayan, wait lang po sa walang jacket. Ang Team Judy nakita ko nandito. Ayan, yahoo! Yan si Kuya Barline. Yeah, girl. Alright. Si Terry Yap. Ayan, from Team Judy. Kala niyo si Ate Diana. Hello. Hello, ayan. Pwede kayong mag-join later. Ayan, meron ng unboxing class.
Thank you for the follow, Jason Gamer.
Ayan, para lang to sa mga...
Hold on, I'm sending a message to the contestants right now. Shout out to Daisy Lynn. Shout out to Ann Duaman.
Hello.
Shout out to
Alright.
BC.
Ayan, maya lamang po ay iaakit natin ang ating special guest, ang aking co-host for today live stream. Ayan, I'm sure na mag-e-enjoy yung mga girls dito. Ate Shorty! I love you, pretty. I appreciate you so much. Thank you, Ate Shorty! Hey. Napapasaya ka pag may super chat. Oh, thank you, Ate Shorty. Okay pa rin ba yung messenger mo? Message tayo doon na na-miss talaga kita. Nahanap ko yung channel mo. Alam mo ba, Ate Shorty, kung paano ko nahanap yung contest ni Sir Joseph? Ayun, sinearch ko yung pangalan mo and then lumabas dun sa homepage ko yung pa-contest ni Sir Joseph. Hinahanap kita. Pero lumabas yung name, yung contest niya. Kaya ko nakita yung contest na yun. Sana all may pakulay. Ay, no, pwede daw tala. Matalino. Saan ka ba naging bobo? Char. Hello.
And send a message to Miss
Hi,
Cortez.
David James. Hello, David James. Ayan, wait lang po sa walang jacket. Wait lang po. Kasi mag-games tayo para makasali kayo. Hello! Joma Rimando. Loves Grace. I miss your voice. Love. I miss your face. Your beautiful face. Ayan, ang ganda-ganda po niyan. Ate
People,
Kay! Ayan, English please.
People pile in to see her.
Please. Walang joke. Naalala ko yung kanina, tulalay ako. Ako pala yung kinakausap. Uy, nako. Ako po ba? Wait lang. Ayan. Thank you so much everyone for coming. Wow. Ayan, Ate Kay Beckhaneman, kung gusto mo umakyata, sabihin mo lang sa akin. Ayan, si Ate Kay Mahala, napakaganda rin ng boses niya. Ayan. Jimmy Pineda, Ma'am Patricia, ayan, from Boy Buraot. Walang hagdan. Okay.
Raquel, if you can hear me, make sure you send them those two songs for Friday. I'll make sure when I split the groups up, I use the people that won tonight in the second group.
Pwede po kayong pwede po kayong umakyat. Yung mga singers
Translation.
po dyan, ayan yun. Sa mga gustong mag-share ng kanilang special talent, yung pagkain ng bubog. Hindi kasi nakinig. Oo, Ate Shorty, hindi ako nakikinig kanina. Lutang ako. Kakagising ko lang noon. Tapos biglang nag-message si Sir Joseph. Ayan. Opo, wait lang po, Ma'am Patricia. Hindi ko makalimutan yun. Pinagtatawanan ako ni Kuya Barline kasi nanonood sila. Nag-uusap sila sa GC. Tulala daw ako. Ayan na siya, ayan na. Pagprito ng yelo. Hi, Ramses! Ayan guys, you may drop your request later. Kakantahin ko po yung request nyo. Parang nasa ibang planeta ka. Ikaw ang Oo, Ate Shorties. Tapos, nirecord pa ni Kuya Barline. Grabe, tatawa ko sa sarili ko. Alright, welcome muna natin ang napakagwapong singers, amateurista, and professional singers sa balat ng lupa, charing. Ayan, let's give it up to Barline TV!
Amanda. Well, at least someone recognized the greatness that it's me, Joanne. From Sir JB.
Where is it? Get in there. Got it. We're back. Shit, are we back? Whoa! Holy shit! It worked! Whoa! They're shooting outside. It's the only day they get to bring the guns out. Cheers, my queen. God, this stuff is good. Wait a minute. Cardi, air. These will run you a couple beans. Shout out to Shorty's Adventures, Donna and my Queen Raquel. Shout out to Jason Tamer. No, what I'm saying is, right now I'm live. I really can't explain too much. But what I'm trying to tell you is, if she's over 18, she can compete. If she's under 18, she cannot. Yes! Is this Jeremiah Taco? Oh, shit. Whoops. Sorry. Oops, sorry. Sorry, that's Sorry. I mean, who takes the time for that, right? Like I said, I'm live right now. If you wanted to, I'll explain it though. I said before we can't have anybody under 18. I didn't think that you were gonna send me somebody like that. I thought that you already knew the rules. Like I said, I'll send you something for having her sing. You know what I mean? What, he already blocked, what's his name? He blocked Dale Gribble? I didn't know Gribble was even doing that bad.
Hindi mo alam. John is no school. Oh my God, hindi mo alam. Hindi mo alam. Eh, kahit international oil, wala ka bang friend, may ano, may para sa Singapore, Raffle mag-base. Alam mo naman ang international. Ang international, may pasok pa. International talaga, yun. Pero pag ano yung Singapore talaga, last week ko may wala na pasok. Kaya may amo na ako dito. Nagpositive amo kong lalaki, uuwi pa siya. Nagpositive amo kong lalaki, means uuwi daw siya mamayang gabi. Quarantine siya dun sa I have you. You have me? Play on my channel. Because you using computer. I'm using handphone. How I play your live. Live kasi yun But I'm done sharing your live, Sir Joseph. But I cannot live. I'm using what?
Hello, Richie. Thank you. Shout out to Richie. Hello, beautiful. Thanks for being here.
Oh shit. Nandiyan na naman na siya. Oy, Sir Joseph. Save your money to the bank. Oy, Ming, nandiyan na naman na siya. Alam mo, di ba alam ng Friday? Grabe, Ming, nagulat siya yan.
Shout out to Richie.
Nagulat ako ng ano, nung Friday. Nagulat kami lahat. Nagulat kami lahat nung Friday. Nagpamimber, holo. O hindi mo ano, nagugulat talaga ako, Raz. Totoo yan, Raz.
Alright, let's get this working. All right, let's get back to Creed out, Creed in. Get this last piece of money tonight on Creed. We are smoking ass and kicking grass on the Pesci Power Hour. That's a promise. Let's shrink the shrinkers. Let them know we love them. Mount Timer, this one's for you. Shout out to One Peso. Oh, hey, what a perfect name that you happen to have on this show, One Peso. Think about that. It's not like you came up with that name after you came here. You had it before. Discord open. Road to 1500 continues. Frog Boy from Mississippi! What up, Brody? Shout out to the Frog Boy! Let's get back to basics. All right. Free. It says this bitch is free. Free. Instant free. Instant MISSISSIPP fucking I. Frog Boy. He said Frog Boy from Mississippi. Name of the night. Name of the night. Dancing tonight. Frog Boy. Frog Boy. Come on, White. What's going on here?
Molto bene, Ezio. This is exactly what we needed. I'll let Antonio know you finished the job.
you, Simply Malu and King Kong King, for the follow.
That team's down there, right? I also know there's like 5 or 6 guys in this lobby. Desperate. For just a hint of love.
That song earlier, did you make that up? I don't think I've ever heard it.
Yeah, I just made it up.
It's great.
What was it again?
Something about tonight, but it felt like,
Well, I can't remember the tone. Maybe you can remind me.
kind of like that.
Hello, stream.
Hala, bakit anong dahilan? May ano siya, may King Joseph. I need my life for career.
Hello, Sel.
Meron siyang video na hindi naman.
That should feel better soon.
I want no part of this.
Salute, Rosa. You seem to be healing well.
How are you finding Venezia?
It has its charms. But how do you deal with the smell? Que schifo.
So? What brings you to me?
I was hoping you could help me with something.
And that would be...
I want to learn to climb the way you do.
Oh. Va bene, I can do that. Well, I can't, but Franco can. Franco! Muovere il culo! Show Ezio how to reach the top of that scaffolding. Begin in a hanging position. Then jump to the ledge above you. As you reach it, grab it with your hand and pull yourself up. There. See how it works?
I think so.
Only one way to find out. Try for yourself.
Maybe you should go rest, Raquel.
Nag-aabang na siya sa backstage.
Kaya yun.
Ayan, Jemari. Alam ko gusto mo to, Jemari.
Hindi nga makita ano na yung channel ni Golden Boys.
Great singing! Sir Joseph is still listening. Thank you so much. Mwah!
Sir Joseph! Nandiyan din ba?
Sabi kasi nakikinig si Sir Joseph eh. Ayan na, nag-press pa na si Adri at si JB. Si Jaber. Ang hirap, Jaber Queen or Jaber Klein.
Tao.
Ayan, tao. Wala bang tao. Pagkain. Papa Jay! I hope you're okay right now.
Papa James! Nag-love shout out.
Ayan. Patricia. Ayan. Ay, wala bang jacket si Ma'am Patricia? Papa James. Yahoo! Bulaga. Okay. Ayan po. Alright. Iakit ko na siya kasi ano, lugar ba to? Mamaya po tayo pinihin nyo. Mag-unbox muna tayo. Bye, Borat. Hello po from Ate Shailene. Ayan, sana bumalik na siya sa'yo, Ate Shailene. Para makajump ka na namin. Alright, welcome po nating lahat. Ang aking bagong kaibigan, ayan, nakilala ko siya sa group ng One Friend Community. Ayan, napaka-bait din ng kaibigan.
Ayan, sabi ni Golden Boys. So. Yes, Golden Boys. Thank you, Golden Boys. Yeah, that's correct pronunciation at translation.
Maraming salamat. Ano daw? Host and to your co-host. I really don't know if it's the right translation of... Yes! Your, ano,
Yes,
your...
that's correct.
Maraming salamat. Yay.
Yeah, Sir Joseph, mega love shout out.
Sir Joseph, tawa ng tawa. Alam, bilis na, oy! Excited si Ate Vida. Kasi pag inilabas ko na to, matutulog ka na. Hindi ka na manonood.
For sure.
Jump, Ezio! Grab the ledge at the height of your jump.
So? How did I do?
I've seen better.
Ah, you wound me with your cruel, cruel words.
All right, Smargiasso. Let's put your skills to the test.
I'm all ears.
Meet me in front of the Frari.
What up, Daisy Lynn? Fucker. What the fuck is happening? Oh, shit. Hello, Golden Voice. How are you?
Kay mama guys, at saka kay iyo. Uy, buti mo talaga.
Hello, Aunt.
Alam mo. Pinoy Mix Vlog. Wala yung ano, walang CPR, yung stock on you. Ay, Sir Joseph. Nandito Sir Joseph. Wait, Sir Joseph. Very hot. Kapoy na kong yaw-yaw, oy. Kayo naman, be. Simple, asa ka na, be. Ay, buti lang may tao si Ado. May tao si Sir Joseph. Shout out sa gwapang Hans. Ay, saan gwapang? Diyos ka. Insa man eh. Oy, Sir Joseph, pasan man po. Pasan man po. Ay, nag-live si ano. Tosok sa gwapang Hans. Ay, nakagwapa. Akala mo nagtataas. Oy, Tiyo. Tiyo walk-in. Grabe, nangalan mo ka.
God damn it.
Ano be, 386 ka na simple. Uy, patusok naman sa nakapin, guys.
Kailan kayo uwi, Ma'am Rick?
What up, Jacob Waters? Discord is always open. That, my friend, you must figure it out yourself, self. Get out of here. Beach by Drake. Ray Liotta. What the fuck? Right. Yeah, Discord's open, Jacob. It's really easy to use. I promise. Okay. It wasn't that bad last time. Yeah. Oh, shit. All right. Last time I seen a tan like that, I made toast. Well, good. Last time I seen a tan like that, I made breakfast. I mean, only a sick man does Leota at a time like this. Rest in peace, Ray. All right, we are digging down Discord. We are the lives. Hollywood Hogan for life. Wow, Hollywood Hogan for life is somebody we know. Yeah, I know. It's not time for real. It's not time for Leota yet. A little early for that. Ray Liotta, have some class. Goddamn, was a good fella.
Who taught you to move like that?
You should definitely do soon.
Aha! No. Aha! Laju! On him!
I can picture bowling. Now they're making fun of the dead over there. All right, Hogan.
You really want me to draw my blade? It would be the
This
last
guy's just
thing
getting
you ever see.
shoved around.
Scusate, please accept my apology. Bizarre. What's with him?
It's not the only reason he comes in 1 peso. Jacob Waters. Oh, we hear you perfect. Excellent. Maybe just turn you up a little bit. You sound great.
All the way up on my...
How you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm doing good.
Doing good. I'm here.
Yeah, how's everything going with you? Have you seen the contest? Some good singers out there.
I was on live for a little bit. I was supposed to have an interview tonight, and then ended up...
Hold on, let me punch you in so you're on camera. Hold on, I can pull that screen up. Go to Discord.
It doesn't matter.
Well, no, it's just so people know I like it, so people know they're like, is this guy talking to himself? Yeah, hold on, let me. Oh, we got Jacob in the building. If you guys aren't following Jacob, follow him at Jacob Waters. I think he has a couple channels. Discord now open. Yeah, if you're ever live and you do this, you could like be live, I could be live, but people could hear you through the streams. Did you know that?
Yeah, no, but when I run I've tried this a couple times. When I run Discord, I have to close all my apps whenever I run Discord.
Really? That's so weird.
Yeah, I don't know why. My internet runs fine. I can have 3, 4, or 5 screens open running live streams, but when I'm trying to run Discord in multiple pages, I can't do it.
You know what? Next time, you know the guy I talked to, Rev Sauce, Wraith Realm?
Yeah.
Next time he's here, I'm going to talk to him about that. He might have a solution for you.
Yeah, that would help, because I just can't figure out why Discord doesn't want to be friendly with me.
Right. Yeah, no, I get it. Yeah, I'm smoking too. I got the game going.
What you playing? Assassin's Creed?
Assassin's Creed Part 2? He said his sound is all the way up. Somebody said turn Jacob's sound up. Something's wrong. Some acts funny when he's in Discord. I got his sound up all the way, brother.
Yeah, I don't know how to turn it up anymore. On my settings. My sensitivity.
I can hear you. It's just they probably are having a little trouble because you sound low, but it's okay. Now let me teach you something, Jacob. Do you have Discord open on a computer right now?
So well, I'm running it on a Chromebook, so it's running like it would run it on a phone. So it's just running apps.
Huh, that's weird. Something just happened. You just started cutting out all funny. I wonder why it does that.
I went to the voice settings and I turned it up just a little bit. It wasn't all the way up.
Why? Whoops. When you go, Jacob, let me ask you this. If you go to that little cog wheel by your name and you go to settings and then you go to voice and video, what does it say your mic is coming out and what does it say your speakers?
It doesn't have input on my end.
How doesn't it have input? It has input on everybody.
Okay, I'll go to voice settings. Can I get here? I'll cut now when I'm in here. Okay, opposite. Input.
Yeah, unfortunately, I guess it is fucked up, brother. You're not even coming through now a little bit. You're coming in and out. I'm gonna have to get Wraith Realm to fix that. That's such bullshit that does that to you.
So I'm out of the settings now, but it just says input and it says voice activity. I can't change my input. It's only it should be set to my my snowball microphone because that's the one that works the best. I can't set it up, and when I'm in voice chat, that's when it starts to cut out.
Well, you sounded better. You sound better now.
Yeah, because I wasn't in the settings of Discord. Like I said, I can't have anything open on Discord at the same time.
Wow. Damn, I'm gonna have to talk to Wraith about that. What game you playing?
I was playing Aladdin, and I was playing The Lion King, playing some Sega games tonight.
Sonic tonight? Okay. Sorry about his volume. If you need to know what he said, just ask me. He's playing Sonic tonight.
Sorry, I played Sonic, I played Aladdin, and I played The Lion King.
Yeah, it's just what happened is I had the game going and the game sounds a little bit loud. That's why I don't know how to turn that down. Alaska has bad internet. He's not in Alaska.
Get down, Ora! He's there! He's bolting! Stop him!
Everybody wants us to do a new conspiracy theory.
They want what?
They want us to do a new conspiracy theory video.
Yeah, I'm always down. You just guys got to let me know what day and when.
Because I want to get Schmidt involved. I just started doing a show again with Pena. We're gonna do it like every 2 weeks instead of every week, so we don't burn ourselves out.
Okay. Yeah, I'm down to do something. I know I'm doing something soon with Harry. I'm doing a review of the new Spider-Man movie and the new Batman. Oh shit! Shout out to wait. I'm getting rated right now. Thank you to all the people from Andua, man. Holy shit! Shout out to Joanna, BB Coys, Pam Soda, Abby Polino, Cheryl E, ZZ Cello, Joanna Tweak. Thank you, ladies. Kibo Slice. Shout out to Ginger. Shout out to my Queen Raquel, Marianne Robotic, Sandy with the legs. Mega love. Shout out to Ann Man. Shout out to 2 in the pink, 1 in the stink. Shout out to 1 peso. Shout out to Jacob Waters. Shout out to the 2 on Trovo. Dos. Holy shit. Holy shit. She is looking smoking tonight. Shout out to Ann Duo, man. She looks beautiful tonight. Holy smokes. Man.
Thank you very much. Okay, ayan, super chatters and members. Dito natin ilalagay para mahalo-halo na ako, guys, ha.
Holy shit.
Thank you.
What I love about her stream right now is you can hear birds chirping in the background.
I hope it looks good. Good luck, guys. Ayan. And laugh out loud. Tatay Voyagers TV, thank you, Tay. Okay, for 30 pesos. 10 times.
Double whistle for that.
Curly hair. Thank you, Keisha Nazaret, guys. 30 pesos for our super chatters. And
My Loves channel. Shout out to Irene and Irish. Like the name.
it's adorable. Thank you very much.
Mountain Timer is drinking again. He really is. Gets name of the night.
Joseph Pache, thank you. Helium. Mega love shout out, Helium. MT, hello,
He's not really
MT.
drinking again, is he?
No. No, he's not. No, I just said it gets name of the night.
I was gonna say, I was gonna say, that's Sir Rep's other name.
MT.
Yeah, that's Servat.
Ayan, guys, Sir Joseph. Okay, ito na talaga, guys.
No, I had to block that one right away because I always feel that like if somebody's trying to do good on themselves, I'm gonna block that name right away.
I know you're not drinking, Brad. You don't even gotta explain yourself.
We got some money.
I was saying the same thing, Brad. You're good, man.
Sir Joseph Hero from Randy Woods, Jane Cloud. Ayan, mega love shout out.
Hold on, I'm gonna go back to playing the game in 1 second. I'm just showing a little love to this girl.
First winner.
That always comes in and raids me.
Curly, oo, you look nice talaga. Tama, oh, wow. Thank you very much, Sir Ken. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Sir Ken. Okay, first winner of 30 pesos from our members and super chatters. Eto na. Wow, another super chat from Sir Joseph. Okay, last na to, guys. Last na. Dan share, thank you. Shalenian Vlog, thank you very much. Shalenian Vlog. 86 thumbs up. Ayan, 57. Amazing, sexy, beautiful, and handsome people in the house. OMG, guys. Sir Joseph Pache.
So my name just got picked on a raffle. I wonder what that means.
Pache for 30 pesos. Gcash 1.
Donkey Kong, Donkey Kong, Donkey Kong, Donkey Kong, Donkey Kong, Donkey Kong, Donkey Kong.
Joseph Pache 3. Say present, Sir Joseph Pache. 4. Thank you, Mr. D. Sir Joseph 5. 10 lang to, guys, ha. Sir Joseph 6. Sir Joseph 7.
I don't get what they're asking me.
Oy, present. OMG. Sir Joseph. Oy, si Alfie Martin. Isali natin. Last na si Alfie Martin, ha. Sir Joseph Pache, that's 30 pesos. You want to donate it to someone in the chat, you can tag a name. Or if you want, I can send it to whomever you want to. Kasi meron yan siya mga friend, guys. Friend niya si Filipina Raquel. Sir Joseph, do you want
of your
Sir
people.
Joseph, donate it to
What?
the curly girl. The curly girl.
You gotta learn the language of your people.
Samantha the Gamer.
Yeah, I know. I've already been thinking about that.
Beth Beltran, mega love shout out Beth.
Who should I donate it to? I just won a raffle. My name just got pulled. I gotta figure out who I'm giving it to.
Okay.
Of course, the princess.
I-claim niya to, guys.
There's like 9 of them over there.
Yes, I'll donate. Okay. Give me a name. Joanna Berlasa, mega love shout out. Give me a name whom you want to donate. Donate daw, guys. Donate. Okay. Give me a name. That's 30 pesos Gcash. Mine. Laurice, I see you clearly from Randy Woods. Akin na lang, Sir Joseph. Ayan. Maybe some Jeep tire you want. Ayan. From MT. Pick any one.
Just tell him to redraw. Pick someone more deserving than yourself.
No, obviously I donated it. I donated it to Abby.
Here, ayan. Uy, guys, baka meron na naman akong hindi nababasa, guys. Pasensya na kayo, guys, kasi hindi ko nababasa lahat yung mga messages nyo dyan. Ayan, so shout out na lang sa inyong lahat, ha. Andyan na ba, Sir Joseph? Sino ba yung pwede natin na maging kuan? Kay Abby. Okay, kay Abby. Okay,
I wish somebody
Abby,
else would come on Discord because I also want to prove a theory. I think when anybody else is on at the same time as me, my microphone stops working too.
I can hear you though. I can hear you. It's just probably a little light over the stream. Indiana Jake and the Lost Packages. We're in Discord if you want to come hang out.
I'm just saying I think it gets worse when there's another person in Discord.
Does it?
Test my theory. Get in here,
Well,
Schmidt.
let's see if he comes on here. Come, let's go, Schmidt.
I tried turning my camera off to see if that helped at all.
Randy Woods, 1. Randy Woods, Daddy Labs, 2. Randy Woods, 3. Randy Woods, 4. Randy Woods, 5. And a count of 10. Randy Woods, 6.
Yeah, I donated it to Abby. What up?
Moron.
See, Schmidt sounds really good, his sound.
What up, you piece of shit nothing?
Oh, Jacob sounds better.
And you're over here assimilating with the enemy. You know, you need to make a choice, or the HWO is gonna block.
Hey, Jacob, just so you know, I didn't do a thing to that kid.
Who?
The Mississippi one.
Oh, dude, I don't pick sides with that stuff.
Well, no, I'm just saying I didn't do it. If he tells you I did something, I'm not talking about picking sides. I'm just letting you know I didn't
Especially
do
lives in his mom's basement. His mom bought his computer.
That is funny. I respect when he
dialect.
says stuff like that. I liked when he goes, I like the song he did about me.
Class 1 narcotic.
Yeah, he goes. The song is burying Pesci. He lives in his mama's basement. It was a good
I
song.
wish he would at least did a song with like, I don't know, just something that was more about me. He's in mom's basement. I wish I would have got to live in my mom's basement at one point.
You gotta have the easier life.
My mom's basement kicked ass. I mean, we're talking, it had anything electronical that came out in the 90s.
That's called white privilege. You need to recognize that.
Hold on, let me see if I can.
Oh no, I have a clip that you guys will laugh at that I actually did give from Jake's that I appreciated. He goes, I think Jacob Waters was on one of the shows. He goes, "B. Curse, is that you?" And then he put the kid on, and then he goes, "B. Curse, is that really you?" And the guy goes, "Yeah, Jake, it's really me." He's setting that dude up. You don't even realize he's setting you guys all up for the woo-woo. When he does that thumbs up, he puts the link in the chat. He knows he can't handle that. He does that to stir up all that shit.
But no, what I'm saying is, I don't know how he didn't get taken down. Like, I immediately get taken down for shit like that.
Oh yeah, did you see that? That porno star went on his thing?
Dude, I
What?
warned him. I warned him before he did it, and he let the person up. I'm like, Jake, have them show you your face, or show
Right.
show them your face, show you they're a real person. And he was like, oh no, I think it's the real person. I was like, have you ever met him? And he was like, no, I've never met him. This would be the first time. I'm like, Jake, that's a bad idea.
So listen, then
Yeah.
he clicked on it, and it was a porno thing. It clicked on it was like a girl having sex.
Yeah, I know. I was on there.
It could have been that Dave 25
Hey,
guy. That
somehow the porno train always finds Jacob Waters.
He didn't even take it down. I was like, dude, you can take it down now.
Well, that's because Doyle's not going to report it. He would report it on you, or Dave. I guess that Dave 25 guy could have done that.
Cover me, guys. I gotta
I'm
let
not even
Pablo
gonna lie.
out, please.
I think it came from Galaxy's channel.
What?
On yours?
Yeah, I don't think it was. I don't think
Oh,
it was
okay.
server. That was actually.
No, I'm not saying not the porn, but he would definitely report it. The guy. I know I'm saying is the guy.
The timing's too dead on. It would have to be like whoever did the porn was trying to report it right after. Like they were ready to report it.
On you, yeah, because you had Galaxy on, and he's got all kinds of trolls, obviously.
Oh yeah,
And Galaxy
well,
is a troll.
He's the only one that I know that got attacked the same way.
Right. Now, as far as Jake getting attacked, that could be that Dave 25 guy who doxed him.
Yeah, when people
Or-
spam like letters and
Steel-
try to
steel
spell
toe
something
people.
out, I think that came
Right.
from Jake's channel. He's got like bots or whatever that'll spam shit, but I don't think that came from Galaxy. I think the shit that got
Oh.
me taken down came from Galaxy's chat.
Yeah, the porn part, yeah. And as far as Jake having that porn on, that could be the steel toe people, that Dave 25 who doxed him. Because even Lemmy's even told Pesci before me. He's like, no, they like to troll over there. They would love to have some. That's why they like fucking with Jake, because he plays along. He's a character. But they love to fuck with people, and if like the people who expose Giggle Pickles and all that, those people, I guess they were somehow connected over there too. I guess that's where they originated.
When I was offline, off of both my YouTube channels, I was like, I could take down everybody's channel. I know how to do it. It's so fucking easy to do. And if you don't know how to talk to YouTube, you just lose all your content. I was like, luckily I'm not so fucking cynical. I'm cynical enough to think about it, but I wouldn't actually do it. But
Gonzo says Jake isn't even a blip on the radar of YouTube. It doesn't matter. It's all algorithms, and if somebody reports it and the algorithm picks up the picture of the dick and the chick, goes after your ass. It's not a matter of YouTube's watching. It's the algorithm, and then people report you.
You could have fucking side boob going on, and that'd be enough to get you taken off.
Yeah, that's what even Pena had to tell what's her face that he's like why he's like, well, I appreciate it. He's like, you have to like adjust your camera right now because you might get my channel. This is a long time ago. He's like, you don't want to get my channel. Like, bro, you're gonna get my channel taken down because somebody's gonna report this shit who doesn't like you or doesn't like me.
You guys, here, I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why I'm a good guy. So, supposedly, whatchamacallit, Steel Toe, are supposed to do some kind of like thing on bowling or whatever. Has nothing to do with me.
No.
But, so listen, here, let me finish, man. So, Lemmy reached out to me or whatever. So this is what I think I'm going to do. See, what's going to happen is, this is how I'm going to do Kenny a favor, and he'll probably never know this, but this is how I'm going to look out for him. See, what's going to happen is, they're going to probably play a skit or something, and then they're going to form an opinion. The problem is, their opinion is going to be so off. But what I'm going to go do is, if they, because they're probably, because what I said is, Lemmy, I heard her say, she's like, nobody knows Kenny more than, I do, or, me and you. So if they have me come on there, what I'm going to do for Kenny is, I'm going to make sure that they know, because what they're going to do is they're going to think he's just a scammer. I'm going to go on there, I'm going to make sure they know he's not a scammer. But, Kenny may never know that, but what's going to happen is they're going to watch a video. And I always said, Kenny could be the most confusing person in the world to a stranger. And that's going to be a room of strangers. So they're going to form all these dumbass opinions. And I guarantee they're going to be wrong. But when they let me on there, I'm going to let them know the truth. That he really does send. And, you know what I'll say.
Hold up. Are they going to have Jake on while they're doing this?
No. I think Jake has nothing to do with this. I think Jake is gone.
Okay.
I think somehow this just stumbled across him. And they're supposed, I don't really know. Lemmy just reached out to me. She goes, are you busy? And I go, yeah, I'm live. She goes, they're about to do this thing on bowling. And I go, oh. So I'm like, uh-oh. Because I can only imagine what people will, huh? No, they haven't done it yet. I guess I thought they did. I don't know. I thought they did, but I was live. I didn't have time to check it. But if I go on there, I'll make sure that Ken lives.
They have a show. Oh, that was the evening show. 2 hours ago was posted.
And Kenny may never know that, and that's fine. But I know what's going to happen is they're going to do this thing on him, and they're going to fucking form these opinions, and I guarantee they're all going to be so far wrong. And it's going to make me laugh a little bit, but then I'll go on there and I will say in a responsible and grown-up way who he is.
Well, yeah, sure. It's just to find out if they actually played a skit or not.
I just don't want them to go up there, and the only reason why I'm doing this is because they're going to go up there, they're going to start saying all these lies, they're going to turn all these lies into 9 shows. Like, let's talk about how scammy or whatever, blah, blah, blah. I'm just basically going to go up there and be like, look, you're just dealing with a sugar daddy who pretends he's running a United Way over here, but all he is just a sugar daddy. Now, does he help a lot of people out? Sure. Do those people necessarily need the most help? Who knows?
Hey, I'm looking at Steel Toe in their chat they had earlier. There's an account. Oompa Loompas, Lapdogs, and Aliens. Oh my. Who could that be? Oompa Loompas, Lapdogs, and Aliens. Oh my.
Schmidt, that's just getting us more over. That's in an audience with 200 people. I went in there and commented once, and what was funny was people were like, who's this Joe Pesci guy? Who's... And then Lemmy goes, I like how Lemmy always has my back. She goes, well, if there's one person to ask a question to Kenny to, it's them. Because I don't know exactly what they're doing or if they already did it, but I think they gathered some clips of him. But she was like, from 2 years ago. I'm like, you're not going to learn nothing from 2 years. You guys are fucking... That's what I said. Some of these people, they just want to, like, dive into shit without knowing shit. But we'll see. But, don't worry. If they let me in there, I won't... I'll save Kenny.
Well, it sounds like
I'll save you, Bolin. Joe Pesci will save you.
That'll get over for their audience, but it won't get over for Kenny's audience. So it's like it's not gonna grow their fans, but at the same time, it'll support the people that like their content.
It may actually give Kenny a few followers. I can pick. I don't know if it's in a good way because he'll block the people that say anything. I would say left, but that's his direction.
He'll block anybody that goddamn.
Yeah.
That's anything bad. So
All I said was, if I'm watching a skit and they're like, oh, so this guy, blah, 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 I'm going to go, let me in. Just to make sure they know. I just don't want a bunch of lies going around about the guy.
Fuck yeah, I'll come over. I'll come on with you. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I know.
If
If
somebody
you're
that
even
if
around
somebody
in the
actually
daytime.
knows,
Yeah, I know.
yeah, it just depends on the.
I'm saying there would all they're going to be commenting though is on like the recent like couple years. They're not going into OVW and shit like that. They don't even know who he is.
Right.
Like, and I guarantee if you brought up to this host of that show who Jim Cornette was, he would know who Cornette was. I don't even think that guy knows that Bolin has connections with Cornette. I think they just think they're bringing him a random fella. But see, that's why. The reason why I brought that up is that's why I'm not a bad guy. You think all the shit Bolin says about me and says that I'm a basher of families and all that. Kenny, I'm going to make sure that lies don't get spread about you. Even though I could easily, like I always said, if I did have the possession of knowledge to destroy you, I never would because of what you did for me. So with that, remember when I said that to him, Schmidt, and he goes, "What? What do you got? What do you got to say about me? You say about it right now, Pesci. You got something to destroy me?" I was like, "No," I said, "if I did, Ken, I never would." Do you remember that? So Bolin, get this to him, trolls. They're gonna try to say some bad shit about you on Steel Toe, and I'm gonna go make sure that they don't tell no lies about my best friend, Ken Bolin. That's what I said. I never hated the guy. You know why he got angry was bullshit, like always. Steel Toe has the same format as KB, LOL. Not really, because they actually watch videos and shit. I could just picture him going on there and playing a video going, "Okay, we got something here. Okay, so," and then they're just forming all these dumbass. Because I've seen people. I remember when me and Kenny were doing shows together, and people would take guesses. Even our boy Servat. All of his hypothesis, whatever that dumbass word is, all of them were wrong. Because I'm not gay. That one's got to go. If I was gay, I'd. We lost Jacob Waters.
Tomorrow night. Hey, hold on. I'm watching it. Wednesday night evening show. They're doing Kenny Bolin. I'll be around. I'll come on with you. I'll be off work.
I don't know if I'm going
on.
on. I'm gonna make myself available.
Book it. That's what he just said. It's at the very end of the live stream. He said, "Thank you, Joe Pesci." And I see Wydat was there, and Little Lemmy's like, "Yeah, Pesci, call in." But you were live, obviously.
Oh,
He
they
said
want me to
Wednesday
call
night.
in. So it's not like a link show. They would want me to call in. So I don't think you could be on there, Schmidt, but you could definitely call. I'll say, "Hey, Lemmy, can Schmidt call? He lives within driving distance of this man. Goes to his house." Shit. I think she knows. I don't know if she knows your guys' relationship. That's why I might tell her that. I don't think she knows you live by her like that because she don't really watch bowling. She never watched any of our shows on there. She said she watched like 15 minutes of them once. It was when we weren't even on there, or something like. It was when remember when he said I broke the friendship.
Yeah, we'll Wednesday night, evidently. He said because that way he has time for people to send him bowling videos and cringe-worthy parts and yada yada. He said. So Wednesday night Steel Toe show. Be ready to
I'm just
call
gonna
in.
tell Lemmy this. Lemmy, get me on there. I'll give you the short version of what you're seeing. I can't wait to watch this show. I really can't. I just want to see all the like guesses, and then I
If I call, hold on. If I call in, should my name be and we have Kenny Boland's lapdog calling in or something.
Yeah, we got to make sure we get a hold of Lemmy, because we'll go Lemmy. We're gonna have Schmidt call, because what Lemmy does as the wrench, she'll probably get us to the front of the line.
All right.
Because they're probably gonna have a lot of dumbass callers, and they might see you and not even know you're. Once they know it, you actually go to the fucker's house, and
they're not. You know the Mudhound is gonna fucking call and do something. You know he can't resist. Heel toe with bowling clips on it. That motherfucker's gonna go crazy.
Now, what's interesting is I don't know what Jake's stance is. He's potentially blocked there.
Oh, I don't know.
I could be wrong. Do you want to know why? Because why didn't we see his commenting tonight? One time, I didn't see no comment by him tonight. I had him on in the background. Lemmy was trying to message me when I was dealing with the singers.
No, he commented on Trovo earlier. Fuck you, you're a pussy, all that shit. Remember?
Yeah.
On your show, anyway. But otherwise, I didn't see. You're right on the steel toe thing. No,
I didn't know that was Jake at first. At first, I thought that was Jay Walks, Frog Boy from Mississippi, fucking around, but it wasn't. Yeah, Jake could have technically got his channel taken down. He's lucky I'm not a snitch. See, Jake? I wouldn't do you bad.
Probably drive Jake crazy if we're both on the steel toe show.
Well, I don't think we're gonna get to be on. I think it's a call-in thing, even like Tampa Terry and them.
No, but well, I mean, yeah, well, I mean, they patch you through. I'm saying audio. I don't care about video.
Yeah,
it's whatever. But.
No, that'll be awesome, and then we both give a shout out to. I'm gonna be like this. The first thing I'm gonna say is this. Look, if I go on before you, I'm gonna go look. Just so you guys know, there's a fellow that lives 10 minutes from Kenny. He's a close friend of mine. He watches the show. He said he wants to call in too. He knows just about Kenny as I do. He knows, he's known him for years and all that. His name's Chris. I'll explain. At least say your name, and then you can say whatever your other name is. And I'll go. Little Lemmy knows. I wouldn't make this up. If you want to ask him any questions, he's prepared to ask. And I go, and I'll even explain to him. I'll be like, we're not here to blah blah blah. We're here to let the people know what they're really seeing. Because I'll tell you this, Aaron, because that's his name. I'll go, Aaron. To a stranger like you, seeing Kenny and seeing what he does is going to be very confusing. Okay? Now, this is a guy that I should marry. But at the same time, I'm and I'll go into detail.
Well,
but I go, there's...
what's his face says? Gonzo says, he says, Steel Toe has basically the same format as Kenny. KB, LOL. He says, collection
Calvin said they are getting Kenny's sister on the show. Calvin's that guy that Jake always hated. I think he's from the Bubba Army.
They are getting Kenny's sister on the show. Oh, is that his sister? Yeah, I guess it could. Yeah, probably pissed off. Yeah, maybe.
Well, if they do that, I don't even know how I would follow.
No, then you wouldn't even need to call him.
Yeah. I'd be like, hey, enough said.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
I might say, hey, I might just say the sugar daddy thing. Hey, Mr. Pesci, you got anything to add? And I'm like, yes, I would just like to say money has gone out, and sugar daddy, to be clear and short. Thank you.
Have any of you ever donated? Have any of you ever donated to the Red Cross?
And I would like to give a shout out to Jake Hudson. I hope you do. I hope you do good. I hope you do well. I hope you do good.
Oh my God. I have an idea. I'll go on there and still make a comment. That sounds good. Here, whatever.
Yeah, I'm not gonna miss this for the. What is this? Is it the morning show, Calvin?
He said Wednesday evening is what he was promoting as the Wednesday night show.
Oh, nice. So that show starts at 8.
Jake said they are paid actors and get $10 a week. No,
Oh
that's
my
what Doyle told Jake.
That
That's what-
is what. Oh God, that's why I need to get in there, dude. They're not even gonna be right. $10. First, I'll go like this to Aaron. Aaron, how would Jake get that info? He did 3 shows with Bolin.
And even if they have Kenny's sister, Kenny hasn't hung out with his sister. He hadn't talked to her in several years, 4 or 5 years. Number one,
And I will
I'm
tell.
sure they
Yeah,
had.
that's what I said. I might go on there and I said, listen, I could comment for.
Oh, you didn't see him 5 years in. He never hung. He barely hung out with his half brother Timmy John,
Oh
biscuits and
shit.
gravy. He never hung out with his fucking family except for his mother. He hung out with his mother. He didn't hang out with none of his family. So yeah, they know the stories and they know some shit, personal heat, but drama between them or whatever. But it's like, bro, they're not like close family. I know that. Jake said he got sent fake PayPal receipts from Kenny. Jake Jake didn't get anything from Kenny. I don't think.
Jake didn't get anything.
I don't think Kenny ever sent him any receipts ever. Why would he?
Mm-mm. Jake asked for one. Hey, Kenny, you send me a receipt.
Yeah, and if he did send the ones, if he did send him something to Jake, it probably wasn't obviously photoshopped one. It wasn't no. He's not going to send you actual receipts of any money that goes out because then you'll know how much goes out. Yeah, well, Jake's full of shit. He didn't get nothing. He didn't get no receipts. He asked for them, like Pesci said, but and he never sent Jake no receipts. Why would he? Jake never donated nothing. If he did, it was like $2.
That's like Calvin. They need
Remember,
me. Jake don't know shit. That would be
Jake
like
don't know nothing.
that would be asking a 10-year-old kid who killed Kennedy.
No. Which a few of them might know, but very few. Might be the smart ones who know history.
He said he's got copies.
Yeah. No, Jake is parroting what Doyle tells him and all the other bullshit that he hears. Jake never got no receipts. Jake was never a big donor there. Jake Jake was the special. Jake was the disabled kid or whatever that people made fun of. That I donated a bunch of money to get Jake on Boland's show in the first place. Jake could have been on Kenny's show because he lets a lot of different people on. Back then he did.
Well, the
But
fake plane
I
tickets,
donated
I
to
don't
them.
know about, Calvin. We don't really know about that. That was a while ago. I don't even get what the point. Even if he was lying about the plane tickets, who cares? It wasn't like.
Oh my God! You know what it is? Doyle's giving him the whole Star Faker page stuff. Here, look, this is it. This is evidence. All that, hey, Calvin, all that shit you saw is just bullshit. It was obvious. It was never a real plane ticket. It was done as a Photoshop joke for graphics for his web page or Facebook page or show page. It was done as crazy. But yeah, Jake is a puppet for another person right now. Y'all don't even know, bro. Steel toe people don't even know. Maybe Pesci can explain it when he's over there as part of that deal. Jake's not going to expose Boland. Jake never met Boland. Jake don't know Boland.
Hello,
Jake is just a fan
Solabs.
of Boland. Half the shit that Jake says and all the promos when he cusses people out, he got all that from Boland and Cornette, Boland's old best friend.
Well, I won't go into detail about the puppeting shit because what's his name doesn't. What's his name could have what's his name. So I'm just gonna go into detail about what I can.
Well, I know. You know what I mean. It's like Jake don't know shit about
Yeah, I'll
Boland.
let them
He
know
also
that.
knows-
I'll let them know that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Jake wasn't-
Calvin.
Jake was on a way higher level at Steel Toe than he ever would have been on the Bowen album.
Yes.
If you want to compare Jake's status, where there's Lemmy, there's Jake, there's Tampa Terry, there's Dear Butch and Billy Bob and whoever the fuck, all
Jake
these
would have
characters
been
I only
better
remember
Jake would have been better being best friends with Steel Toe
than Bolin.
than
Jake
Bolin.
would never be on the level where he's even talked about as much as he is on Steel Toe. He's only been mentioned on Bolin's show.
More notoriety from
Like,
Steel Toe. They're bigger, especially when they were
right.
on
He's only
Twitch.
been, he's been on Bolin's show like 2 times, and he's been mentioned 20 times, maybe total, by name in however many years. I don't know. Been very rare. Pesci has been mentioned by name, and I've been mentioned by name, and Spencer and Brett, Mountain Timer, and Wydat have been mentioned for a lot of years, a lot of time. Ever since any of us have been. But yeah, he don't know shit about bowling. He's being told to do all this shit. He's trying. What it is Jake is being manipulated by someone who's trying to feed this info to Steel Toe, thinking because they have a big audience that more people will be receptive to it because it's connected to Jake and Pesci and Lemmy and all of us. And this is Doyle's way of trying to get the expose Bolin to a bigger audience because he knows they like to
I'm
troll,
gonna
they
go
like to
pour a
fuck.
drink real quick. Schmidt, cover me.
I gotcha. But that's all it is. If you want to get down to it, that's what it is. It's Doyle manipulating Jake to try to get the exposing the star face. So it's try to get a bigger audience or people more where somebody's gonna believe it. Because right now he's only got about 3 people: Indy, Phil Connor, Jake, and himself.
Yeah, well, Indy
Who are hard.
Phil isn't as like asshole-ish as the Jake's
No,
being.
no, and Indy Phil has his own thing, and that's fine, whatever. And Brian Alford or
I
JJ or
understand
whoever,
why Indy Phil is confused, and I'm not gonna ever try to explain to him that. He could always think that, because Indy Phil's not like taking it anywhere past his YouTube. He's not calling people. He's not going on Steel Toe.
no, exactly. But I'm just saying, there's like 3 people that believe it, and it's the crazy man yelling in the fucking coal mine, going, "Somebody believe me! Come on, somebody's got to believe me!" The good Reverend Robin says he can't sleep.
Well, if you can't sleep, come into Discord.
We'll put you to sleep. So Reverend Robbins, Heel Toe's gonna have a bowling night on Wednesday night on their show.
A bowling night. They're going to be talking about Kenny bowling on the Steel Toe. Kenny's going to get followers from this. Because Kenny would turn them on. Remember when Kenny goes, I don't really fuck around with people that got no notoriety. Well, these people got a couple hundred watching them. Ken and Honky Tonk Man couldn't even pull 100. So before we start talking about notoriety. Hold on, let me go pour my drink.
Yeah, we might have to make an appearance on the call-in part. Pesci's got to set it up with Lemmy. Heel Toe is that show that Jake's always talked about. The one that Lemmy came from and shit. That show that Jake's always been talking about. He's been on their show. Talking to him, the radio show. Lemmy's from over there. And magically, they have all of the information that the exposing the Starfaker account, aka Doyle, aka Jake's manipulator puppeteer, wants them to have. And then that's how do you think they would ever get a hold of Kenny's sister? Because it's on the exposing the Starfaker page. That's the only access Jake has. So anyway, but yeah, it's like Reverend, we were saying, fucking Jake don't even know bowling. Mountain Timer posting the video. Jake sings a song about his best friend Bill. Oh, the Barry Pesci. That's a good one. Well, Calvin, it doesn't matter if he gets trolls. He has a membership program where if you haven't subscribed for months or you're not a member where you actually pay to be a member, can't comment, and then if you do, they'll just block you. But his chat really is non-troll existent. No, Doyle was a super fan who used to come on the show, like Spencer Green or me or Pesci used to. But he donated and blah blah blah, and then they had a falling out. Pretty much, Calvin, unless you have been a subscriber of his for months, because he sets it up so the only people who can chat are members who pay or people who have been subscribed to his channel for 6 months, 8 months, whatever, whatever he sets it to. Yeah, I mean, he's killed his chat, basically. His chat used to have trolls, and he would just block them and move on. But he's killed his chat because of it. So you're not really going to be able to troll him on his live shows unless you want to pay to do it. I don't care. Yes, Reverend Robbins. The last 4 years, Doyle has been doing this to no avail until he found us and Jake Hudson, who he can control. And that's why he's going to magically, Jake has all this fake plane tickets and all the same stupid shit that we've all talked about.
Give me 2 minutes, man. I'm making the iced tea.
Well, yeah, Gonzalez, it could be. It depends on what Bob or him said it to. But yeah, you'd have to be subscribed for a decent amount of time. So it's not like you can, subscribe to him now in 3 days, go troll him, and you're blocked. Well, fuck, you better have 20 accounts subscribed for months or days or hours. He's killed his chat. He barely ever gets a troll in there. Yeah, Jake should go to Australia. He should go live with that motherfucker. Might as well. The dude allegedly has autistic children. He can take one more on and raise Jake. Now, Jake's family won't let that happen because he's their meal ticket for the house and everything. Without Jake, they don't have that house. That's a known thing. So Jake ain't going nowhere. He should. Yep, subscribe now, Calvin. You'll get one shot, literally. He's not like Pesci or Jacob who will let trolls come in and talk as long as they're not, no porn, no real bad shit. Well, I would say the same thing, Calvin, but his job was professional wrestling. The fucking, most of his life, I would say, or being associated with pro wrestling because of Cornette. Gonzalez, he's a symbol. It's not a matter of not having a job. He worked for Ohio Valley Wrestling, the developmental company for WWE, so he had a job for roughly 20 years there, 18 years, whatever it was. Yes, Reverend Robbins. The double wide dummy is just a slop-headed pawn in this game. Yes, Doyle is using Jake, just like I told you all he would. He's using him to get his word out, have somebody to troll for him, be his voice, because his dumbass won't do his own show. And supposedly he's going to do a show again with Jake, but he won't, because nobody watches his show. This is the only way he's able to get an audience is through Jake. Because Jake's connected to me or has been to me and Pesci and everybody else through bowling. Double wide dummy. And Calvin, there is no real charity. It's not a 501c3. It's just a dude taking YouTube and PayPal donations. He's not forcing anybody to send it to him. People send it. Nobody's putting a gun in anybody's head. Just like all these other people sending money to people on Cash App and shit on YouTube or Twitch or whatever for nothing. You're stupid enough to send it to them. They deserve it. As long as you're not faking cancer, giggle pickle. But yeah, as long as you're not fucking, faking cancer or something like that, or your kid's dying of cancer, send money. Yeah, that's one thing. He wishes he had a double wide. So. Well, I think it's a trailer that's been added onto it, so it's basically like a homemade. But yes, Calvin, the Steel Toe people are being played too. I know they like to troll, so they don't care. Whatever, so cool for them. Jake Hudson is being controlled. You all are being played. Just like a fiddle, like he expected it.
They pull the control.
Calvin, he's not taking money for sick Filipino orphans or whatever.
Oh
He's just
God! Hey
giving
Calvin,
money
let me tell you real quick. Here, let me break it down in fucking 3-year-old form. Calvin,
Right.
he's not taking money for sick Filipino orphans. He says he raises money. That's the key. Okay? So he's not doing anything illegal. All of it goes out for him. He doesn't claim to be anything. He says, "Hi, welcome to my show. If you want to donate to me, we donate to families. Women do get money. There is no paid actors. Okay? If anything, maybe the amount is less than is said that goes out. But that is me making a hypothesis. I don't know. But it's not just 100% biggest scam you've ever seen in your life. No, it's far from that. Okay? You couldn't even call Channel 5. You couldn't even call YouTube. Nothing's being done there. And me and Calvin, just so you know, we have no reason to protect this guy. We're both blocked by him for stuff we did not do. So if there was anybody that had a reason to say bad things about him, it would be us. So, but that's, don't, whatever, if people draw a conclusion up that it's just him just pocketing money, no, because there's money going out. It's just a really funny way of doing it.
People get money. Now, the guy who's given all this information with the flake plane ticket and blah blah
Why did
blah,
he block
everything
me?
you've seen so far is a
I don't
dude
even know
who's
how to
disgruntled
explain
who
that to
got
you,
blocked.
Calvin. I don't even know how to explain that to you.
Because Pesci started doing his own shows and stuff, and he ran against him. Blah blah
Yeah,
blah.
the reason why I got blocked isn't like some great story. It's really over childish stuff.
But all the shit that Jake or whoever's feeding about fake plane ticket and paid actors, this is all one guy.
Even if the plane ticket's fake, that's nothing. It's even if he came out and said the plane ticket's fake. Who gives a shit? That plane ticket was doing what exactly? I'm still confused with the plane ticket. What, he was going out there? I forgot about the ticket. The plane ticket
Calvin
was so
says
long ago.
Here you go. Read Calvin's comment. Oh God!
It was actually Bojangles. Yeah.
Yeah, that's Doyle for you. That's Doyle. but yeah, all that shit is just one guy like us who was a fan, whatever, been on the show, you know.
But I promise you, Kelvin, it's not as deep as you think. If anything, maybe a little greedy.
Yeah. So the past 4 years, this dude has invaded any show just because we were on bowling. That's how he trolled us, and then trolled Jake and got control of Jake.
I got told. That's how you know Calvin's the dude from the Bubba show. He's not like Poochie.
Yeah, but whatever. It's like, dude, this guy's so obsessed with bowling that now he.
Oh, and Calvin, that's true too. He wanted me to block somebody, and I did not block them. I know you're probably saying to yourself, that sounds like some 17-year-old shit. You are correct.
You are correct, sir. But this motherfucker has been obsessed with Poland so much that he's going to use Jake's connection through Steel Toe because now dude, he would do his own show. Two people would watch on YouTube. He, you can look it up. What you drinking, lad? Whatever.
And like I said, I don't hate Kenny. I just know Kenny's not smart enough to know why he hates me.
This is the way that he gets his message out that Poland is the scam artist. He's just horrible. Okay, whatever. Nobody else cares. Nobody else is watching. He's only over here because we used to be on Bowling. He knew he could use Jake. He got his pawn. He got his trophy, his puppet, Jake. So now Jake's going, yeah, Doyle. Come on, Jake. Tell him, lad. Steel Toe exposed Bowling, lad.
Yeah! Steel Toe exposed Bowling, lad. Run for your life.
Steel Toe has a big audience, lad.
I told you, Jakey. I told you we were going to get back at Bowling and Schmitty and all of them. All of them, lad.
There you go.
He's probably watching right now.
Of course he is. Motherfucker has no life.
Hi, Sal.
Gonzalez, Post Gonzalez. Oh, you can't do it. Post Gonzalez's comment. Most of Boland's stuff is someone making a
I can't post it from this one. This isn't the one where I'm on OBS.
Well, Gonzalez said it right. Most of this Boland stuff is someone making a mountain out of an anthill. Thank you very much. Nobody cares, Doyle. Why are you so butthurt over a 60-year-old man in America you never met? You're an Irish dude living in Australia, supposedly married with autistic children and play rugby and do all this shit. Yet you're always obsessed with when Boland's not even live. Because you can't get on Boland's show. You come
I told you, lad.
You're harassing and controlling and fucking with Jake all the time. Now you're gonna have a Steel Toe show about Boland. You're that obsessed. Over in Angelo's chat, over in so and so's chat. EJ Eric, Billy Bob, Stevie Joe, whoever the fuck.
Present.
So what did Boland do to?
Oh, they just told me I won. Oh, they're coming over from Ann's telling me I won. Oh, I won another raffle.
Calvin.
Hold on, let me see what she
says. Calvin said, so what did Boland do to Sirvap and Jake, that other guy? He did nothing. Boland did nothing to that. He blocked Jake because Jake started hanging out with fucking Doyle, the guy who's been stalking him and harassing him for years. Yeah, they're raiding you. You win.
Hold on, I gotta pick a girl to give this to. Let me give it to Marianne Robotic. Hold on.
Yeah. Well, most of them already have wrenches anyway, so.
Yeah. She raids my channel all the time. Ann Duelman. Go follow Ann Duelman. She looks really sexy. She's on my screen right now.
Mabel Torres says, donate to me, Sir Joseph. Nikki Valerio says, donate to me, sir, please. You're gonna be a broke bastard.
No, I just won a raffle. I won 30 pesos. I'm donating it. See what I'm saying?
Oh, here we go.
This ain't coming out of my pocket.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah, they do this. So, for instance, that's what Boland should do. So, listen, let me tell you what they're doing. If you're a super chatter on her show, they do a raffle for all the super chatters, and they give out like 30 pesos to the winners or whatever, and you can either donate it or you can keep it. Obviously, I'm going to donate.
Calvin, Sirvap is Doyle. He says, I've seen Sirvap and Jake on Steel Toe, but not Doyle. Sirvap is Doyle, and every other fake account that Jake knows. He may change his name, but it's the same thing. Sirvap is Doyle. We know this. And there might be 100 different Doyles and 8 people making their own part of him, yes. But the Doyle you have over there, or the Sirvap you have over there is Doyle. There's no doubt. Because Boston Spencer, or me, or Jacob Waters, or Herman, or Billy Bob, or Wydat, none of us are going to make, or Squiggles, we're not going to make a fake Sirvap to go troll Steel Toe. The Lemmy doesn't know Sirvap.
She doesn't know
Sirvap. Doesn't know Servap.
has seen the name. That's about it. Lemmy doesn't
Lemmy
know
has seen
Servap like we do. Servap was born on my channel, Calvin. You realize you're talking to the people that know more than anyone?
Servap is Doyle. Servap is Doyle. Get that.
Well, no,
The guy who's consuming Jake.
Servap's not Doyle. There's somebody else that comes on here that's Servap that you talk to.
Well, no, I'm just talking. I'm talking about the. That's why I just said Boston, Spencer, Squiggles, whoever that makes fake accounts for fun over here. They're not going over to Steel Toe when Jake's not on there to comment as Servap. That's Doyle. You know what I mean? Squiggles ain't going over there. I'm not. The real Servap, aka Doyle, is the Servap y'all know from Steel Toe. That's the troll. He said she loves
And I'll be
Servap.
on until 3 a.m. tonight. Because of Red Bull.
Lemmy said she loves Servat, but she has to block him. That was tonight. Well, Servat is Doyle. The one that comes to Steel Toe is fucking Doyle. There's nobody else over here. None of our crew, and there could be 50 of us, or 30
Well,
of us.
I can picture Poochie being there. Six killer.
Well, it is Doyle. Doyle is Six Killer. It's the same guy. Y'all keep thinking
I'm
there's
saying
two
there's
guys.
two different trolls. There's got to be two different trolls. Doyle wouldn't still come over here. The guy that's Servat. That's Robert Six. I think there's always been two trolls. I think the Sands thing is legit.
No, it's not. It's fake. That is Doyle's creation. Dude, even 3 years ago or 2 years ago, Kenny was like, he's like, yeah, because it wasn't me personally. I don't remember who it was. It was somebody who's probably not even on his show now. Was like, oh yeah, Robert James Shands, James Robert Shands, da da da. They're all Doyle. We all know it. Facebook has confirmed it. That's why I like. He has the James Sands and the Robert Six Killer or the Robert Sampson.
Oh my God! Look at her dancing.
Some of his accounts got zapped because when Kenny or whoever reported him, the people that fans of the show, they reported to Facebook. They found out because they got your IP address, they got your email. Facebook knows when you're making fake accounts, and they were fake.
Servap is Poochie, correct? What the fuck is a Servap saying, lad?
Yeah. Oh, he's all of them. Now, Connor,
Look at that leg. You need to get yourself a girl like that.
Hey, we know the accounts when they're. Hey, we know the accounts that are Phil Connor when it's Doyle Pucci, Lurie Schmidt, Lapdog. You're gonna pay, Bolin. You're gonna pay. We know it.
Oh my God, Jake is live. Calvin is bad news. Jake's watching my show. He's talking about Calvin.
Jake's watching us, Calvin.
He is also saying
it's another creation of Doyle Calvin. We don't need to go to. We don't need to go into that right now.
Is in my head.
Oh my God, he's talking about Schmidt right now. He's talking about Schmidt.
Turn it up. Play it.
I did.
Doyle's not in my head, idiot. You're just paranoid.
What's going on?
What's going on? I never said he was, Jake.
I did, Jake, because the motherfucker is, you dumb, double-wide dummy.
Pesci.
He just said fuck me.
You're over there talking to a person who's a stalker. You're talking to Crackhead Calvin. Idiot.
He called him Crackhead Calvin.
I don't want to be your friend, Calvin.
Do you want to be my friend, Jake?
Fuck off,
He's watching our show as he watches.
Calvin.
Hey, Jake, your buddy Doyle is Poochie. He is Six Killer. He is the Star Faker. Blah, blah, blah. And all those other fake accounts.
He said, Calvin, he said you destroyed the Bubba Army. Tell us about that.
TJ hates you. I mean, Granny, sorry.
He goes, I go hear that. He just doxed Granny and then said sorry.
Stop the bullshit. Idiots. Pesci, fuck you for having him on your fucking show. Fuck you.
I'm sorry.
Hey, you know what?
Well,
I now know why. I don't
went
know
and
why people like you, Pesci.
yeah, I gave Joyce
Because you're a
$5 and I
fucking
gave
prick.
Ann $5 because.
And then they prayed to the God that is Reverend Robin.
Thank you for doing that, Reverend. That's nice.
No, I went in there and for like a solid 2 or 3 minutes. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Like,
yeah.
$2 is like fucking 50 over here, bro, or 100.
no, I went and I went and looked it up and I was like 30. Like, what the
Hey,
fuck is 30
you're
pesos? And it
giving
was
money.
like
A married
50
man is
cent, and I
giving
was like,
people. A married
well, that I
man
guess that means something over
is
there. I don't know.
giving. A married
Hey, hold
man
on.
is
He's
giving
calling out Reverend Robin.
female.
A
Is giving
married man
females
is giving
money that is
females
not
that
his
is not his
fucking
wife.
wife. Fuck you.
Say you're a Christian.
You say you're a Christian, Reverend Robbins. You're not a Christian.
Oh my
You're
God,
a
he's talking about
man
Reverend Robbins.
whore.
He goes, "You're not a Christian." He's saying he's giving money to women. He's not a Christian. He's talking about you donating. He's listening to the show.
I don't.
Reverend Robbins is an atheist now. He's a former Christian.
He's an atheist, Jake. Do your
He's
homework.
a former Christian.
Jake, I'm gonna do you the favor of ignoring you and not paying you any attention. So that's fine.
That's fair. He's laughing.
You know what?
Yeah. I don't
Hey,
care.
by the way, so is bowling.
He said so is Bowen. Bowen's an atheist. Well, you and Bowen are Christian.
So is bowling.
No, it was a good show tonight,
so
man.
you
We had
believe
some,
in
there
him?
was some good people on there.
We had a great show tonight. Great show.
Good time. So you're saying you were doing good? You hope everybody was doing good?
I'm
Everybody
doing
was
good.
Great?
I'm actually pretty blessed for everything Bolin has given me.
Now, would you say?
Let me tell you something. I actually had a show tonight. I want to give
Would
a
you
shout
say
out
that? Would
to
you say that you are the
Deerbudge
best
and
in the business of what you
Catastrophic
do?
TTV for coming on my show and trying to talk some sense in my ass about.
Calvin's over there in his chat.
The best thing about this, Pesci, you're giving me content right now. Because everybody, you know what? People are gonna watch
And
the show.
you know, I mean,
you know what?
You know, if I had to
People
say
hate
anything, you know,
Everybody
I
hate.
mean,
You're giving
the
money to
Bible
those
talks
fucking
about
Filipinos.
charity a
Why don't
lot,
you give money
and you
to
know how it is
someone
better
that
to give
needs
than
it
to
more than
receive.
someone who can
You know, so I mean,
who dances on fucking
He said
TikTok?
He said Pesci's giving money to
And yes,
bitches on TikTok.
You know, by the way,
No.
You know who I'm talking about?
Calvin just put hello in there.
You know what?
Hey Jake, I got nothing bad. I got nothing bad to say about you, Jake. Have a good night.
What happened to Jake Hudson being the nice guy? He used to be funny and nice.
You want to talk about flip flopper?
Then he went and got hooked up with some Irish asshole, and now he's an asshole to everybody. Telling you. Used to be a nice guy. What can I say? Rest in peace, Jake Echo, wherever you are out there.
Rest in peace.
She's saying you're my boss,
anyway,
and I don't believe
yeah,
what
no,
he's saying.
I'm looking forward to Friday.
So am I. Friday's a big day. Friday's a big day.
Wednesday night's gonna be an entertaining.
Oh, Wednesday's gonna be great. Steel Toe's doing a show on bowling. Yeah.
I guess I might have to
That
look
one's
that
for
up.
you, Jake.
Guess I might have to go subscribe to them to see what
Hey,
the hell that
Bowling.
is.
We will let JJ Harwood do your show.
Her bowling gonna be on Steel Toe. We'll talk about that.
Jake, do you want me to play the JJ and Brian Alford and Poochie video?
Fuck you, JJ.
Fuck you, JJ.
We're just playing along with Jake now.
Well, ask
By the
Jake
way, Chris Doyle watches Steel Toe. Chris Doyle watches Steel Toe. I am not part of Steel Toe
No, the
anymore. Chris
hell.
Doyle is.
Jake said he's not a part of Steel
And
Toe no more.
he says he's getting ready to
No,
fly
he
to
says Chris
Italy
Doyle
right
watches
now.
Steel Toe. He's a part of Steel Toe now. No, I just thought them doing a show on bowling all of a sudden was going to be goddamn
Everybody make sure you
extraordinary, out
give
of the
Jake's
blue.
video a thumbs up.
All right, let's go give him a thumbs up.
Where is Steel Toe these days? Not on Twitch. They're on YouTube. They want to do business with the Pesh. Calvin is bad news, Jake named the show. Ah!
Fuck you,
Yeah,
Pesci, you piece of
Pesh,
shit.
I had to get rid of your guy. You know what I mean? He's still worried about the chat.
Jake, you
You
can
know what
say
I mean,
fuck
Pesh?
me all you want. I
By the way,
already.
youtube.com/SteelToe Mornings. By the way, it's Steel Toe Morning Show.
Jake's talking and then he's hearing himself come out of our stream and he stops talking.
Doyle is much better than Angelo. Because
He
says
said
I have full freedom to listen to
Doyle's
my
much
show,
better than
too.
Angelo.
With Angelo's, it was his show. I had to
Yeah.
listen. I had to go
Alright.
through him first. With
Well,
Doyle,
Pesci,
Doyle
you and I are
doesn't
going to
give
be
a
on
shit. Doyle
Angelo's
doesn't know
mob
these
talk
podcasts.
together here in the near future.
He says that
Gonna
when we
it
get
should
him
be a good show.
monetization, he doesn't
We'll
care
discuss
about
all
the
the
money.
different families in the
He'll
mob.
give me the money for the monetization.
Angelo has a pretty good
Twitch.
show planned out.
So there's a few measly dollars in my pocket.
Doing good.
Shut up, Alvin.
He said, shut up, Alvin. He's reading Alvin's comments. Who's Angelo, says
idiot.
Kelvin. You gotta ask
The
Jake who he
viewers of
is.
you. Listen, Alvin, more view. You're viewing my content. Thank you for the view, idiot.
Alvin,
You know what? Let's give idiot a.
For the view, idiot.
Let's give idiot a. Jake, who's Angelo, says Kelvin. He's talking to him over here.
Let's play this guy.
Oh, he's playing my stream. Let me turn him off so now he can't hear him coming to look. Hey, let's play this guy. Hey, Jake. Hey. Jake, let me dance for you. Look. Hey. We're on the Jake Hudson Network. Hey.
We're on Jake's show?
Shout out to the two people over there on Jake's show. Yay. Shout out to Crackhead Calvin. Yay. What up, Jake? He just shut me off over there.
By the way, I have 5, you idiot. I have 5.
I know Jake, and me and Schmidt are 2 of them, like always.
Right now.
Hey, Jake, real quick.
Not me. Not me.
Jake.
You're fucking retarded right now.
Jake, look. This is what the winning team looks like. Congratulations.
At least we're not
hey,
trolling.
Hey, interception. Now our side has the ball. Game over.
He said game.
All right, I think we're done with Jake.
Let's not give him any more credit. Let me tell
Let's
you
not give
guys
him any more
something.
credit. Hold on. Here's his
Let's
final
not
thoughts.
give him any more credit. Let me tell you something, piece of shit.
Guys, Calvin is over on Pesci's show right now, giving him, you know what? By the way, I'm not the one who Bubba has a restraining order on because I destroyed.
Oh my God, I just won again. Hold on, I gotta mute Jake. I just won again.
Go, nakamo dito kay Sir Joseph.
The song is for Bubba.
Alvin Marin said they pulled a knife.
Sir Joseph, Ashay won.
song is for Bubba. Pesci lives in his mama's basement.
Sir Joseph Pache. 4. Sir Joseph Pache. 5.
Alvin,
Sir Joseph
Alvin,
Pache.
you're blocked.
6.
You're
Raquel, you're stupid.
fucked.
7. Sir Joseph
Who's that?
Pache.
Who do you think it is?
Hey, Mountain Timer, say hello to Jake. You know he's watching. Hi, Jake. Mountain Timer
Fuck,
says hello. He loves you. Misses you.
fuck off, Jake.
Samantha the Gamer.
He
Samantha the
deleted
Gamer.
Calvin.
Hindi kailangan yung tumambay doon sa kanyang
Jake, do you
ex,
miss
guys.
Mountain Timer? Do you
Kilala
miss
kayo ng
Brad?
guys para madonatan kayo katulad niyan. Congratulations, Samantha the Gamer.
He misses you, Brad. Silence is gold. Jake, I know you miss Brad.
I don't really miss him as much anymore, the way he's been talking about me.
Jake, we miss you. Come back from the dark side, Jake. No, you underestimate the power of the dark side, like Mr. Vader said, Lord Vader.
I won another raffle. So every time she pulls that out and then my name pops up, I'm winning 30 pesos. But what I'm doing is I'm donating them as I'm winning.
You know what?
Oh, Jake just said, you know what?
I trademarked. Hey, by the way, Pesci, did I tell you? I trademarked the term Jake Echo.
Shout out to Christie's Adventures. Thank you for the follow.
You know what? Since his real name is only Ellis John Hudson, I'm gonna trademark Jake Hudson. Here's the thing, and all those. It's only like $50.
Hey, Brad, how's it going?
Hudson.
Look, he says, does he know Steel Toe showing bowling instead of bowling?
Bowling? Are we going bowling? And I'm talking about bowling. I'm not talking about bowling.
Loser.
What? What was that that Jake would say? He said, "What did Aunt Didi do? Go get battled with a loser? Loser."
Aunt Didi is a loser. Loser.
Sorry for the cousin. I'm sorry for the drama, guys. This was something that I had to say to this guy. And
Granny hates you.
Pesci is.
He said Pesci is. And then he stopped. And then he stopped.
I'm not talking about bowling.
I'm not. Hey, we're not talking about bowling. We're talking. Wait, what is it? Bowling services?
Bowling
We're
management.
talking about that on your show. The Boogeyman was supposed to do bowling show once. The Boogeyman was supposed to do bowlings.
Well, he had already done it earlier in the year, but he was going to come back. You know, when Jake, but he never did. He's busy. He's a personal trainer and shit out in Colorado. He's a nice guy.
Shout out to Rona Ashes.
By the way,
hey Jake, when you gonna have Pesci on your show?
Hey Jake, when you gonna have Pesci and Schmidt on your show?
I'm sorry, guys.
But we'll talk about that when you have Pesci and Schmidt on the show.
We're gonna talk about that on your Pesci.
Hey, FedEx driver.
Mm-hmm.
And
UPS
I know
is better
UPS. Yeah, they probably are. That's okay. Like I said, I'm just.
Hey, UPS driver.
We were just trying to put you to sleep. But if you were UPS, you'd probably have better benefits.
And I'd be making more money.
I love you guys so much.
Those guys
and
make.
you'd be union. You'd have guaranteed union pension.
I got a friend.
We're gonna talk about bowling.
I got a friend who's been at UPS for just as long as I've been at FedEx, and he makes like 30,000 more a year than me.
I guarantee it. Box trucks are good. Brown trucks, good trucks. And if you drive semi, good lord, like damn near being like a pilot. Good night,
We're gonna talk
Jake.
about bowling.
We miss you, Jake. We love you.
Did I just win
we miss
again?
you. We wish you weren't.
Sir Joseph Pache,
All right, he's ended.
I just won again. She's dancing for me. Damn, you see her?
Here we go.
Sir Joseph Pashi.
But yes, Calvin.
I'm present. Let
he
me tell her
has,
present. Hold on.
Joseph Pashi.
I just won another 30 pesos. I gotta pick a woman to donate it to.
Sir Joseph Pashi.
Let me see here.
Pinoy Food Strength. Mega love
But yes,
shoutout,
Calvin.
Pinoy
You
Food
need to have make sure Pet
Sir
Lemmy
Joseph,
can
okay,
set that up as well. But
Okay, who
Pet,
do you
if
want to donate?
you're doing a bowling show, Pesci needs to be involved, and
Sir
I'll make a
Joseph.
call in on that as well.
Hoping
We can give you
I
more of the
remember
skinny.
din. Ayun from Abby.
Jake doesn't even know bowling.
Kanino niya i-donate?
Jake knows about as
Sir
much about
Joseph.
bowling as I know about fucking Ricky Steamboat in person. So neither. None.
Mine, please.
Or, you know,
Mine, please.
it
Ayan,
is what it
mine,
is.
please. Sino, kanino? Sir Joseph Pashi.
Is he still doing a show?
No, he's done. Gonzo says, does FedEx give stock like UPS does or did? Yeah, UPS, dude, if you work there like 10 years,
Ayan. Wait a
you'll
minute, guys.
you'll draw
Nag-isip
500 a
pa
month from them,
siya.
minimum, just for 10 years of
Kanino niya
service. Even if,
i-donate?
let's just say you worked 4 or 5 years in college as a
tayo,
part-time
50
package
pesos.
handler, UPS, your Teamsters Union, all that bullshit.
Rona,
Here, because we have the UPS hub is here in Louisville,
Okay, guys.
just like the
Rona
FedEx one in Memphis or
Asis.
whatever.
Wow,
But
congratulations,
if you work as like
Rona.
a 20,
Rona
20 to 25 hours a week,
Okay, so dito
you can go
na
to
tayo.
University of
50
Louisville
pesos
free,
dito.
college tuition.
Sana
If you
all
work at UPS at the
donate.
hub, 20, 25 hours a week.
Ayan.
And
Rona Asis,
if you work there 10 years, you'll draw like $500-600 a month minimum when you retire. So say you're there 20 years, that's an extra 1,000. That's not even including your Social Security and your 401k or profit sharing. I tell people it's a good
He
company.
is always so angry and annoying. No shit, Calvin.
I remember my first beer.
Let me roast. Yeah, I know. I remember my first night. Jake pranking me. Hey, Jake, grow up. At least I never pranked you. You want to talk about immature motherfuckers? Hey, clip this and send this to the Jake friends. This guy's calling me on no caller ID. Who does that?
Right now?
Close to 30 years old. Yeah. I won again? I just won again?
Yeah, 30 pesos is 57 cents Mountain Timer, literally.
Ito yung sa mga link.
So when he sent $2 American, that was like what, 120 pesos.
Well, basically, this is how they give back to their viewers, though. That's kind of nice. Poland don't do that.
Okay, ang swerte.
No, well, I'm just saying it's cool they do that for sure.
No problem, Rona. Rona's the girl I gave it to. Thank you, Rona.
Eileen Cruz.
So yes, Reverend Robbins, that's why they treat you like a king.
Wait a minute. Look at this. It says, is New Mexico a state? I'm a package handler. Big deal, Rob Job, you dope smoker. What does that say? I'm a package handler.
Oh well, I can't see their comment. My daddy Doyle approves. Is New Mexico a state?
All right, I
Yeah.
just blocked
Yeah.
him.
Who could that be, Pesci?
Bolin.
Okay, next tayo, guys.
I mean,
Next.
yeah. Jesus.
Si Chelo, wala pa nabunot na.
Yeah, that's Sirvat for you there, Mr. Calvin.
No, I have
Hold on,
matching.
Halo.
I have a
Alvin, don't block.
What happened?
Sorry, Red. Good.
No, I was gonna say I do got a 401k and all that crap and a 6% match on it.
Yeah, it always takes the maximum, right? Match as much as they will.
I try to match it. You know, I can put up to 10%. So.
And that helps your taxes too, though.
Huh?
And that helps your taxes too, though, when you do that.
Oh yeah, I think I got like 200 grand in there or something.
Yeah, it's a good chunk. Well, it's like my dad. My dad was a Dave Ramsey guy back in the '90s before he went broke.
Oh yeah.
And then came back He knew those. He knew him like not personally, but he knew him. You know what I mean? Like through uh, mutual friends who knew the guy was like an investor dude in Nashville or wherever the fuck he's
Holy shit.
like. Oh yeah, this guy's great on investing.
R.A. Garcia
Before he
looks
hit his 80s.
amazing tonight. Holy shit.
It's like he always said because he had my dad was young when he had me and my brother or whatever, and he said like after we were like teenagers basically, where it's like all right, y'all are older, you're not little kids no more. That's when he like that's like you have young kids, so you got a little while, but when your kids are like 13, 14, 15, that's when you start dumping the money into your whatever they'll match, and you take that extra 100 a week. You just go, okay, I'm not gonna like waste it on that stupid. Take that extra 100 per
Oh,
paycheck.
Elvin, you didn't have to block that person. That was a real person.
Well, I started at 26, and I'm hoping to stay till I'm 56, which is
You can let them back in.
winning more years.
How old are you?
I'm 36.
She's a real person. She just probably did it wrong. It's good, Alvin. You're good. She just did it a little bit.
Oh, wait a minute.
She did it the wrong way.
We have. Excuse my daddy. I'm addicted to pesos. Don't make Jake cry. Death happens. Okay, bye bye.
Get rid of that. Yeah, get rid of that person.
But Schmidt, if I can stay out there for another 20 years, which if I hide well enough, they'll leave me alone, and I probably can.
Yeah, you'll be drawing some good money.
I'll retire. I will retire with about $1 million in my 401k. Whatever the fuck it'll be worth by then. I might get a loaf of bread and some bologna.
Well, FedEx and UPS ain't going nowhere.
I know. Well, I got about 30 grand in FedEx stock, so. In company options, so. And it keeps going up.
Well, they're not going nowhere. No.
Like I said, I try to live modestly and live below my means, and that's the way you.
Gonzalez said, "What is a jacket?" That's what they call Regis. Samantha, you do have a Reg.
Just max out whatever they'll match, and then when you start your own Roth IRA or mutual fund, whatever you decide.
Yeah, I'm hoping to have my house paid off next in 2 years. I only owe like 60 more thousand on it, so once I pay my house off, I'm going to
throw money into a Roth or mutual fund or a money market account, whatever. Just don't do the stock market.
Yeah, we'll have fucking all this income and no bills.
Yeah, well, here's the secret. Most of your really rich people, the stock market does not declare their wealth. Their wealth is in real estate, land, and other shit too. So if the stock market drops, well, guess what? They own 87 properties. They own 12 apartment buildings, 7 high-rises, 8 condos, blah, blah, blah. So stock market goes down. That don't mean shit. Those are the traders on the floor that lose their ass, like the movie Wall Street. That's the people depending on the stock market. And yes, your local pension for your store that goes out of business, like Kmart or Toys R Us or whoever. Yeah, people lose their ass. Or Enron.
My supervisor, man, he's 55, I think, and he invested in damn FedEx has some kind of contract with these index funds, which I didn't know what an index fund was, but I figured out what the fuck that was. And it
another
what an
racket.
index fund.
Yeah.
You know what an index fund is?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a type of mutual.
Charlemagne.
Right.
But
it's a mutual
hold on,
fund.
I'll give you a jacket. Give me a second. Oh, I gave you a jacket. All
Like a
right, you're
group.
good.
Is the index fund is the one that's like a mutual fund, but it's like a group of us.
So it's not managed by a mutual like a company. It's not managed by like a fund manager. It's not like
Like a
it's
group of us,
managed
right?
by it just basically goes by whatever the top companies are. It's almost like a computer generated kind of deal. Like it's like they go by like the S&P 500 and shit like that, and you can um, it's just basically like you buy a a fund that is just a conglomerate of just all these stocks, like a mutual fund, but it's more ran on a it's basically ran the same, except for it's not one person doing it, so there's the commissions and all that aren't as high, and like the it's like computer generated pretty much, because mutual funds are actually like hand picked by whoever the fund manager is.
Yeah.
So, which mutual funds are a lot less risky than single stocks, but they don't yield as high of a return as what
No,
like
but
if you get lucky.
you're only 36 though. But you want the slow and steady wins the race.
Oh yeah, I mean compound interest is a beautiful thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I mean if you
Like,
got 100
that's why,
grand and you got
that's why the
10%.
mafia did it forever.
Yeah. If
Hey,
you got
we'll give you 10 grand today, but every two. All right, you got a month. Pay it all in full plus a percentage. But guess what? If you don't pay that full plus our vig, every week after that, it doubles its
Hello, Miss
compound
B.
interest by 28%. But if you, on the positive side of it, like you said, the compound interest, you got 100,000 in there, like at whatever percentage, like boom, thousands more, thousands, every fucking
yeah.
year, man.
R.A. Garcia looks like an angel tonight.
Also, if you start your own, here's a hint. I know you work for FedEx, so you got a good job. But if you
Hello,
start
Miss
your own
B.
company,
Shout out to Miss
you start
B.
you start your own company, you can put your kids who are under 18 on the payroll, and it's a fucking tax deduction. Why do you think like you go back in the day, you go to the hardware store, or, if you live in a small town, it's still this way. The local whatever store, or the guy who owns the exterminator business, his son's always there. He's like 12. Yeah, because he's technically an employee. It's a fucking tax write-off. And you get tax breaks for that shit. And then kids are child labor laws do not apply to children of the owners of said private business. You know that. It's like, oh, okay, we get a tax write-off. Not all of them are going to use them for fucking slave labor.
Yeah.
But that's why it became a thing. When you be like, why is their kid always at their business? Oh, they're learning the business, son. Yes, but they're also a tax write-off. I mean, it's just like when you write off gas or food or whatever else. Like the fucking, but yeah, compound interest. It's like what they call it, the 72-month principle or whatever. It's like
Let me go
if I
pour
got
my
50
drink,
grand,
guys.
Well,
if
yeah,
I've got 50, if I've got $50,000, I should be able to double my money within at the minimum of 72 months, or you're not with the right investor. Because the larger the money, the easier it is.
yeah. No, yeah,
Right?
um like you can like if you have it in a really good growth like a growth stock fund, which is what, everyone should be I mean, it's more risk, but I mean, if you got it in a really good growth stock fund at like 10% or something like that, then,
10%.
you could turn you could turn like $100,000 into $1 million in like 22 years and not touch it, not like never do anything with it. Like just like never add anything to it. Just leave it in there and just let it grow and grow and grow. Because it's going to give you 10%, and then it's going to give you 10% on top of that the next year, 10% on top of that the next year, and the next year, and the next year. And it's just going to keep, you know, it's just going to keep
Like this.
piling up.
So like in let's see,
I mean,
so
you know,
like
'cause you,
my
yeah.
my 50 grand in 6 years could be like almost $100,000 basically, theoretically, with Barrington is
It
crazy.
wouldn't. It would
Or
be
80 something thousand or whatever.
so 10 years or so. So if you put 100 grand, if you put 50 grand in there, the first year, if you got a 10%, you know, yield on it, and you make the
Five
spread,
grand,
then you would,
five
at the
grand.
end of the year, you'd have 55. Then at
Yeah,
the end of the next year, you would have like
65.
you'd have like 62. At the end of the next year, you'd have like 70 something, and the next year
Yeah,
you'd
for
have,
80.
you know, because it's just going to keep adding and adding and adding,
Yeah,
and you
that's
know
not
you'll
including
be
if
at
you throw a few more bucks in there. Yeah, if you throw a few more bucks in there, hey,
yeah.
people.
Well,
I mean,
and
that's what
see
people
one,
don't realize. People always just like see these numbers as like this huge amount. It's like, no, dude, if you just like say, and I'm not, like, oh, I'm some great investor or whatever. But I just know the people I know who have the most money aren't the people who made the most money at their job or whatever their career was. It was people who saved, lived frugal. You didn't know they had nothing flashy, never drove a brand new
What up,
car,
Arcade Pilot?
like that. And they got money that were like, oh yeah, my house is paid off. I don't have a car payment, which I'll never have a car payment. I have no real, because they're always breaking down. They're a depreciating thing. Unless you invest in old classic cars, then that's where you got a lot of money anyway. But yeah, it's
but
like people don't
but
realize they oh I'll never get $100,000. It's like, bro, if you save 5 grand your first year, da 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 da,
mhm.
depending on what you can make some money. You know, you got 50 grand to throw away in an investment, you
it,
can make some loot.
it, yeah, and it's all about, like, you know, living below your means, because like what people do, and it's just the American way, is okay. So if I got a raise, I was making 30,000, and I was living a comfortable lifestyle, and I got a raise for 20 more thousand a year. I'm making 50,000, so now I got to raise my lifestyle to a $50,000 lifestyle. No, if I would have stayed at that $30,000 lifestyle, which I was having a good life, I could save, you know, at least 15,000 for, you know, retirement investments and whatever, you know. And it's just because you're gonna always get raises. If you have a job where you never get raises, then you don't need to be at that job. You know, I mean, like,
Yeah. You're working for a corporation or a now if you're working for like a mom and pop thing, then you might just want to stay there because it's, they pay you decent, they treat you right, and maybe you'll own the company. They'll let you have it or take over. You know what I mean? But otherwise, if you're working
yeah,
for UPS or FedEx or Kroger or Walmart or whoever, if you ain't getting raises, go somewhere else.
oh yeah, absolutely. Well, you know, I figure, like, you know, whenever I finally decide, you know, that I've had enough of FedEx, you know, I'm going to I don't know, man, like my you know, I mean, because you got to have something to do. Like if you decide I'm not going to do anything,
Oh
sit at home and watch TV all day, you know, you're going to
shit!
freaking,
I'll show you
yeah,
the
you're going to,
ways of retirement. I can show you the ways of retirement. Pesci can show you the ways of retirement as well. Pesci's been retired since '99. But yeah, that's what people always worry about. That I won't know what to do. Dude, fuck going to work. Now, if you're working for yourself, that's one thing because you can do your own thing. You know, That's different. But if you're going to some job where you're punching a clock at fucking a warehouse, factory, Ford, UPS, FedEx, whatever. Now UPS and FedEx are way better to work for than a lot of places. Great benefits, they pay you decent, whatever. I
Yeah.
get it. But if you're just going to some punch a clock fucking job, you're worried about being bored when you're
He
retired. Well,
said
motherfucker,
some
you need to
punch a
find some
clock
hobbies.
fucking job.
Well, I'm just saying that's what they are. Nothing wrong with them. They're honest
No,
work.
I know it's fun. No, it's just fun. It's funny to hear you say that.
But it's like people are so worried. I won't know what to do if I retire. I work 40 years at Ford or Chevy or what a GM. Motherfucker, how about spend some of that money you got? How about like traveling or do something? Fuck anything.
Yeah.
Or just
You,
start
you
smoking.
know,
Just start smoking the
Shout out to
ganja,
Miss
drink
B.
beer, live. As I said, live like a Jimmy Buffett song. Drink margaritas, beer, smoke weed, get you a
my
pool, just
my my
chill.
wife my wife wants us to go open a tiki like whenever I hit 50, she wants us
Hello,
to hit
Samantha
she wants us
Gamer.
to because she's been putting money into her 401k too, so it's like, you know, well,
My
she's
buddy, he owns a
whenever we
tiki.
hit
Guy I
whenever we
went to
hit
grade
50,
school with.
yeah,
Get you a
she
tiki
wants us
bar.
to she wants us to move down to frickin' like Fort Lauderdale or something like that and open us up a tiki bar on the beach or something. I'm like, I don't fucking know.
Jesus
Oh
Christ,
my!
she's amazing looking.
This dude I've known since first grade. He actually has that life, and he's 40, my age, 41 or whatever. And or 40 something. And he lives down in like Key West. He owns his own business. Well, he owns horses and stuff too. That's how he got the big money. But he has floating tiki bars. Guess who his customer was recently? Sylvester Stallone and his wife and kids. It's basically a tiki bar with a motor, so they drive you around out in the bay, in all the calm wave areas where all the homes are. They pulled up to Sylvester Stallone's private beach to his house, and him and his wife and kids got on. It's a floating tiki bar. It has a little motor. They make you drinks, have snacks, and drive around and
Hmm.
drink. I was like, man, what a fucking gig. Hanging out with fucking Rocky on this goddamn floating tiki bar. Motherfucker. Well, that's a good life. And I mean, he lives up here too
Oh yeah.
because of horses. He has his main house here, and then he's got his floating tiki bar business down there that he fucks with in the off season. Other people run it too, but he still
Oh
drives the
yeah, Joe.
motherfucker.
Joe, did I tell you we went back home, man? My wife hated her damn job at the hospital down there on the beach, and she's like, I can't do this shit anymore. I want to go back home, and I'm going without you, or you're going with me.
Oh, what?
So
She doesn't
Yeah,
want to be on the beach no more? She's already done with the beach life?
no, she hates it. She's like, this is bullshit, and I don't want to do this shit anymore. I don't,
What's wrong with it?
you
What's different? What do you mean beach life? Are you living like John Candy did in that one movie?
No, it's very similar because they're all like these
You know
fucking
what I'm
like,
talking about? When John Candy
yeah,
went to, yeah.
and damn say summer rental, yeah. No, like all the houses are just like that in that fucking movie. Like they're all on these stilts, and
yeah.
it's literally
Aren't
like
you
a horrible,
aren't
like
you
a
near the Outer
horrible,
Banks and shit?
huh?
Aren't you near the Outer Banks?
Yeah, we're in Atlantic Beach, up there. I'm about an hour from the Outer Banks, I think. I never
Are
actually
you
been to
north
the
of
Outer
that?
Banks,
Are you?
huh?
If you're north of that? Are you north of that?
No, I'm
Or south
south
of
of
that?
that.
Oh, okay. As I say, where? You ever heard of Edenton?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think so.
Okay. Yeah. All right. I've been
Chris
there.
Wiggum, the.
Nag's Head, Kitty Hawk, of course.
Ah!
Oh
All
yeah,
those
yeah.
Hey,
places.
We're
is
yeah
that real
we're
or is
we're
that a
about
fake? Hey, look at
We're
the
about an
name that
hour
just
from
came.
Nag's Head, so.
It says Chris Wiggum, the switch hitter. Is that real?
No, it's a fake one.
Chris Wiggum, the switch hitter. You love that one. Hi, Shorty. Yeah, I'm still streaming. I'm gaming. Look, there's the beautiful R.A. Garcia.
That motherfucker Doyle has made so many accounts that there's got to be like a program he's using, or this motherfucker's a savant.
Thank you, Sophia24. Thank you for everybody that's watching. Shout out to the 17 in the build. At 2:40. Oh my God, it's 2:43 a.m. and we still got all these people in here. What's wrong, Jay? You couldn't sleep?
No, I fell asleep and then I woke up. And I'm like, fuck, what the hell?
I drink Game Fuel tonight, so I'm pretty loaded.
Yeah.
I'm good.
I'm good. I'm doing good.
I gotta get up and go to work too, so it's like, fuck me. But no, we're going back to Charlotte.
I'm doing good. Let me roll up some weed first.
I'm like an hour to get to my at the damn house we're at down here. I'm like an hour to get to work every day. Which fucking sucks.
Wait a minute. So
I know.
take us real quick, Jason. Back on the beach thing. So why did you move down to the beach thing? Because you wanted to rent out your old house to make money, or?
Yeah, we were gonna try to sell the old house, and the person fell through, so they wouldn't. They didn't buy it, so we were still stuck with it. And
interesting. Why did they not go with it? Did they find something wrong, or?
Oh, they didn't have the money.
Oh, okay, makes sense.
Like their loan didn't get approved, and it was costing us damn. I was having to pay for fucking 2 mortgages, and then I actually got an offer for this house that.
Good night, my sweetheart, Shorty. I know it's 2 a.m. Go to sleep then, sweetie.
Are you still at the beach now?
Yeah, he is at the beach.
Yeah.
Now, why does your wife not like it?
Because she hates her job. She works at the hospital over here, and it's terrible, she says.
Oh, so she doesn't hate the beach. It's not like the beach life, it's the job.
Well, no, she doesn't like the traffic and all that shit, and she says all the too many damn tourists and all that shit, and yeah, I don't know.
No.
She's
pretty much.
She's a lovely woman in certain instances.
What are your thoughts on the place?
I don't care either way, brother. I'm homesick. I don't really.
Oh, you miss your old house. You're saying.
Yeah, I'm homesick, man. I don't know anybody down here, so.
He's ready to move back to the hills and the hillbilly areas.
Yes, I am.
So you're gonna move back into your old house?
Oh yeah, we're already in the process of it.
Okay.
He's moving back to Mooresville, North Carolina, or Statesboro, or wherever the fuck he lives.
Fort Mill.
Doyle doesn't. Shut up.
I don't
say where you
Fort
live.
Mill.
How far are you from your old house? Hungry for content.
Oh, about about 5 hours.
It says, why is Schmidt Daddy getting bent out of shape? We all good. If you fall asleep down at the river, I will follow you all the way home. It says hungry for content. Hungry for content.
Okay, Mr. Doyle. Do you think Jake's going to get
well,
your big...
let's wish Doyle good luck on his flight. Jake said he's flying to Italy, so fly well, lad.
Yeah. Fair seas and fair winds. Fair seas and good winds. Calvin, if we knew, we knew. The motherfucker is a fucking psycho. If we knew, we would
Mountain
tell you.
man love his booze. Please don't
But
get
this
advice
is
from
where
a dishwasher.
this is where Steel Toe is getting all their information. The guy who just created all these accounts, that's who Jake's getting his information. Is the guy who's doing all these fake accounts. Why would he, if he's got such a great story and so much truth to tell, why would he be over here trolling fucking us for no reason, like trying to like discourage you? Oh, because it's bullshit. Like Pesci said, there's no criminal shit. You're not gonna call the local news, the local police. Nobody's gonna give a fuck because the motherfucker, all he does is ask for money and people send it. He's not faking cancer. He's not saying dead babies are getting buried with it or whatever. He's not raising money for orphans.
I appreciate the
dead
hungry for
people.
content name.
Well, of course, we appreciate the effort. This is where all your expose, all your big info is coming from. Someone who's been stalking the dude for like 4 years, who can't get on his show like we told you for to get on now because all members and shit. And he has to stalk Pesci, basically, and Jake, and Jacob Waters, and Steel Toe, and whoever the fuck.
I don't know any of these people.
Steel Toe, he actually gets to be himself.
Yeah, Steel Toe, for sure. That's why I told him he does good over there at Steel Toe. He should. He enjoys Steel Toe. That's his crowd.
Alright, well, I guess it's probably about that time. Well, shit, you're gonna be getting off here in a minute too, ain't you, Chair?
Probably like a half hour. After I smoke a J or two.
Or 10 or 12 or whatever.
Well, I'm still not tired yet. I will be soon.
So I decided to block Pesci Schmidt. Rest in peace, Ray Liotta. Yeah, Calvin, it's crazy. It's no doubt. Like
The
Pesci
middle
said,
contestants will be in a whole nother round, but we're not announcing the date of the round until after the first contestants are done. So your name is written down on a piece of paper, and you will be involved in the next round of people, Nelbert.
Calvin, he's drinking the game fuel, he said. The game fuel jacks you up.
Calvin put you
Yes,
smoke?
No.
Always smoking, sir. Yeah, we'll end stream at like 3:15. I'll beat this last board.
Here you go, Daddy Doyle, Jake's a little spoiled. Easy there, don't block. Ceasefire, mods, please ceasefire. Well, that's not the account that has. Can Sirvat come back in? Bring Sirvat in and you won't get blocked. Only Sirvat's allowed in here. All these fake names do no good. Only Sirvat. The only fake around here allowed is Sirvat. Okay? Bring me my cools, man. Actually, can you play the "So Fun When I Have the Control Now"? Play that clip.
God damn!
So fun when Pesci has the control now. Piece of shit.
Look at that! Look at Miss Garcia. Good
Yeah, she
Lord.
looks hot. I mean, that's unreal.
Oh, why am I missing this card? Oh, my screen was paused.
And we had her on our show. She came on the show. Jason looked like he was gonna dribble in his pants.
Calvin, that's Doyle, aka Sirvat. That's the real Sirvat, aka Doyle. He'll come back as Sirvat if we ask him. Fear Vap's the only fate. Fear Vap's the only one that has any manners.
Wait, so
Oh, you know
Doyle's
who he is.
I thought, so is there a Servat?
Yeah,
I
Doyle.
don't really know who's who, Jason, anymore. It's hard.
Now, there's like 20 other Seer Vaps who have copied the original.
At this point, even people who don't know us, like the Tards on Deck people, probably sit around making servaps to get us to react, probably.
Leia and Leia Vlogs is still watching.
Thank you, Leia. And dude, what's funny is this. Here's what's cool about the Filipinos. You click on their channels, and they're all channels. Like, we haven't had to, like, wonder, is this a real person? Because if they don't have a channel, then they're not real.
Yeah. Right. They have accounts that date back years with videos and pictures and likes.
That's why I said
You're
all
like,
my
oh.
followers are not bots. You could go look on them, and they're real channels, these people.
You bought your subscribers. You cheated. I know it. Doyle told me. Doyle says he's a good person.
I guess Jake turned on Phil Connor.
He turns on everybody. Probably because Doyle can't control Connor, so therefore he goes and I guess, fuck now. Phil Connor is his own. He seems to sail at his own pace. I don't think Phil Connor can control that. This seems to be his own. That's his usual promos. He's polite when he comes in here, so if that's really him. Ernest Borgnine, I haven't seen him in a while.
Yeah, with people's time schedules, sir. Hold on, I'm sending somebody a message. With people's time schedules, we're gonna do the first tournament first, and then we're gonna go to the second one, which you're on. So we will see you, and I will let you know, Mr. Nelbert.
Doing good. Doing good.
Ernest
Hope everybody. Yeah, there was an account on Kenny and Pesci show.
Hi, Mrs. B.
Hey, it's your boy. Hope everybody's doing good.
Mrs. B's a sexy woman.
It's your boy, Jake.
Who's Ernest Borgnine, says Gonzalez. I don't even see Ernest Borgnine.
So why is Doyle going to Italy for it? To see family or vacation or whatever?
Who knows? Hey, Calvin, you better go ask. You better go ask Jake. Go ask Jake. And Doyle, if you're out there, can you answer Calvin?
Yeah. Dear Vap, come back and talk.
And Jake said, why would you have Calvin over on your show? Well, he bothers us less than you.
No, he's not over here saying, fuck you, pay me, pay me. I made you, fuck you, you're a pussy, fan me, fuck you. Calvin, I believe that to be true. He says Jake hates me more than he hates you. I believe that is true.
He probably doesn't even know you enough, Calvin, to hate you. Chief Wiggum, please come home. I like that. Chief Wiggum says, please come home. He's talking about Schmidt.
If Pesci sent Jake money tomorrow, Jake would probably be fine.
I'd rather send money to one of the women. Get it? It'll go a lot farther.
Yes.
Exactly.
I might get 5 followers if I donate to one of them. Unlike Jake, where all Jake will do is call you a piece of shit.
Oh, that's what fucking damn. When I donated, I give Joyce and the Ann, like I give them like $5 a piece, and they were like, "Oh, thank you, Sir Jason. Thank you, Sir
Climbing a bit of
Jason. Thank you,
scaffolding is all
thank
well
you.
and good.
Put your
Let's
link
see
in the
how you do
chat.
out
We'll
in the
all
open.
follow you. We'll all
Top
follow."
of
I'm like,
that tower then?
I don't have the fucking channel.
Yeah, that's all he
I don't
says.
know.
I don't have a channel.
I work exclusively with Pesci. I don't.
Calvin said, Jake, I'll give you $2 to unblock. Somebody go clip that and send it to Jake.
Listen. Joe Pesci, all of his followers, paid it his way. I did it the hard way. He did it the easy way because I'm a blue collar man. I wasn't born with a silver spoon. Pesci cheated, as he always does. He's a 5-time not champion, Kenny.
I did like when I did think it was funny because it was a good short joke. Pesci sleeps in the bed he grew up in. That was funny.
He does. Pesci lives in his mother's basement. He bought his computer for him.
So it really is just all about the fact that you have 1,000.
Yeah, he said that. Somebody goes, Jake, what's the real reason you hate him? First thing he said was, he got the 1,000. That was it. Not that Pesci does this or that or the other.
Well,
that was the first thing that came out of his brain.
Reverend, you probably know this as well. Guess what, Jake? If you get monetized, you start getting money. Now with all the new Cash App, PayPal, YouTube rules, you'll lose your disability and your insurance and shit. Your family ain't gonna like that too much. That's what pays
Boy. Because I can guarantee you that you're gonna have to fill out damn tax paperwork before YouTube's gonna start paying your ass. Because YouTube's gonna have to file every daggone dime that they send you.
Yep.
And if you
There
don't pay them taxes,
minus their cut, and then what do? They'll cut your Social Security off because you made too much money, just like they did who? What was his name? That star guy, King, the guy that Pesci got his start from. Oh yeah, that's what happened to Kenny Bolin that you're talking about. He lost some of his Social Security. Now he's old enough; he's drawing his own like Social Security because he's 62 or whatever. But before that, he got cut off because he made too much money off selling his book and making money online or whatever. Dude, all that shit's declared. I mean, it's all traceable.
He knows that. He just wants to be able to say he's got that many followers.
Does Doyle have a channel? Yes. Sirvap is Doyle. Get it through your head, Calvin. There are other Sirvaps, imitators. But the one who's over there in Steel Toe is Doyle, and his show is called What Ya Drinkin'? Chris Doyle. You probably can't even find it. It's that small. It's smaller than Jake Hudson's show. He has like 1% of the viewers that Jake Hudson. There's no channel to troll. The dude doesn't have a channel. That's why he's using Jake. Because he has no channel. He has no channel. He's using Jake to get his words up. Basically, Jake has an audience of sorts. Because there's this other guy, another fucking creation. The guy will never. Okay. Calvin, the guy will never come on as Chris Doyle unless he's on Jake's show on video or audio. It's Doyle. Doyle's here. Otherwise, he uses other people's names or whatever and pretends that he doesn't have time for all this. He would never do that. Blah, blah, blah. Even though his IP's been traced before, Facebook has let it be known that
Looks
4
like
of
you've
these
learned all I
fake
have
accounts
to
were
teach
the
you.
same.
I'll let Antonio know of your progress. Finish your other tasks.
We're
We're almost there.
Shout out to Miss B, Jake's bed rat.
It's one guy making hundreds of accounts.
One guy. Hey, one guy. It's like what's that when you play charades? One guy.
Yeah.
One syllable.
And Reverend might have been here before when Sirvap was in the chat, and he says, "Oh, it's okay. You can block me. I have 200 more accounts," which probably means he has 200 or 300 or 400 or the dude has hundreds of accounts. He has troll. Pesci had like 400 accounts blocked, and I guarantee you 300 of them were this one guy. Bolin had 600 accounts blocked. 500 were this one guy. And before Jake was his buddy, Jake probably had 100 accounts of him blocked. Just like I'm sure Pesci still has plenty of them blocked. Alvin says Doyle is like the Pokemon Ditto, always transforming. Thank you. Exactly. The dude will never be himself unless he's on Jake's show live on video or audio. And he'll be like, "Oh, lad, I have a wife and kids and a job. I would never troll. I don't know what you're talking about. What's a servap? It was
What the hell's a servap saying, lad?
Jamestown." Okay, but magically, if you and you can do this yourself, if you go back and watch all the old Kenny Bolin shows, there is not once when you see Doyle was on the video on Bolin's show. You can watch that. Daniel Spencer was a host. Blah blah blah. But if you go back and look in the chat, the chat doesn't lie. Just like Mountain Hammer says, the poll don't lie. The chat don't lie. Not once is there ever a James Sands or a Robert James Sands or a Robert Sixkiller or a Robert Sampson. All these people who are made up with obviously fake Facebook, obviously fake social media. But magically, they all hate Bolin too and say the exact same things that Doyle says in chat. It's always the gay shit and the sexy Kimmy Chow and the Allison boobs and blah blah blah. Obviously, it's the same shit.
Or a racist, or something racist.
Or something racist, whichever, or something crazy. It's one guy. There's no doubt. I mean, spends his time trolling. More power to him. Whatever. And he knows because he's in Australia that no laws apply. As long as he doesn't mail somebody something in the mail they shouldn't get, he'll never get in trouble. He can dox people, he can cuss out people, he can post pictures of their family and their names, and Bob Hazelwood's dead wife, Bob Hazelwood's dead mother, so with those dead arms. He'll never get in trouble. He's just a fucking troll.
Calvin said that's deep. It is.
Does he smoke crack? We can't confirm that he smokes crack.
Does he smoke crack?
That's how obsessed the motherfucker is. That Bolin blocked this guy 4 years ago. He's over here fucking with Jake Hudson because Jake Hudson was on Bolin's show like 2 years ago. And because me and Pesci have been on the show with him. Or whatever. And his co-host. Go to bed, Rev.
What did I do? Oh, yeah. All right. Good night, everybody.
Good night.
You guys are great. Be safe.
Jake
good
and
night,
Doyle and
Schmidt.
Smith and Bolin always were suspicious characters.
Good night, Schmidt. Good night, Pesci. Good night, Calvin. Good night, Doyle. Good night, everybody else in here. Have a great night.
Mountain Man loves booze is Doyle. Because Doyle likes to fuck with Mountain Man. He likes to fuck with Pesci. He likes to fuck with me. He likes to fuck with Boston Spencer. He hates Harry Barnett. He hates Bolin. He hates Harry Barnett. He hates Spencer. He hates... he used to hate Jake until Jake became under his thumb. Oh, yeah, he's interesting. Good night, John Boy. Good night, John Boy. Good night, Grandpa. So, yeah. That's pretty much it. I mean, that's why I said, even if you have Kenny's sister on, Pesci and I know more about Kenny than his sister, and you're going to be like, well, that's his sister. Bro, I've known Kenny for like 20 years off and on. He, except for his mother, he never mentioned none of his sisters, and Biscuits and Gravy, his brother, too. But he never hung out with them. Yeah, they'll be like, oh, he's a piece of shit, da-da-da. Yeah, because they've had words. It's like siblings who hate each other. They've always hated each other. You're not going to get nothing to do out of it. You're going to get some... If you talk to Pesci, Pesci's actually going to, like,
Hello,
yeah,
Miss
what's
B.
the real? Pesci
Smooches.
knows the real story. The sister
Yeah.
ain't been watching the show. The sister don't know the show behind the scenes. Pesci does.
That's why it's like, I just want to see what gets said on Wednesday first, and we'll go from there.
Didn't Kenny try to make money off his dead niece? I don't know if he tried to make money off of her for her or whatever. He talked about her on one of his shows where he raised money for the Philippines. Yes. Whether he made money off of her, I mean, I guess if you donate in her name or whatever, I guess if that's what you want to call it. But he never
But
was
when
like
people
raised
donate
money.
to him, they want the money to go to him anyway. It's not like they're donating it thinking it's going to.
Yeah, I mean, like the money. Now he may have used his niece's name. I don't know. I didn't see the show. Yeah, he was taking. Gonzo says he was taking donations. Spelt her name wrong. Well, he probably did. He does the voice to text. He's not gonna spell everybody's name wrong because she had her name wasn't Billy or Steve or Joanne or something where everybody knows how to or Beth. So if he got a letter wrong, okay. I know it doesn't sound great. I get it. I mean, yeah, I get it. It doesn't sound great. But is that the worst? I mean, he said donate in her name. Okay, she's dead. You know, that's between him and his family.
I'm
I'm
actually
not saying
enjoying
it's
playing.
not
I'm
crooked.
actually enjoying playing this game right now.
Yeah, sound detector. Calvin, I'm not saying it doesn't sound crooked, but really, he wasn't raising money on her behalf. He just said in her name. I mean, I'm just playing devil's advocate. That's who am I to say?
Wait for a slip.
Hey, and yeah, I'm sure his sister is money, but his sister was mad at him before that. That's why they ain't talked in 5 years. You're not going to get no new revelations. Because what is? All right, Pesci. Here's what's going to happen. We have Kenny Boland's real life sister on June or Billy Bob or whatever.
Right.
He's a con man. Yeah, he's all about money. He always has been. When my mother died, he tried to raise money for her. Even though Kenny always tells the story of he tried to raise money for his mother's funeral because his sisters and all them didn't have no money, which is true. They didn't. To pay for, and all he raised was $88 or $188 to try to get her buried.
Oh, Garrett, this guy can't fight worth a dick.
And guess what? None of them donated either. They thought, well, he used to be the big wrestling manager. They thought he was the one that was going to pay for it. Well, guess what? Wrestling ain't got no pension unless you invest in your own. Why do you think Ric Flair's still doing appearances and going to wrestle at age 73? Because there ain't no fucking 401k. I'm not saying he's Flair, obviously, but they're not going to get nothing new if they have his sister. Yep, I knew he's a calm man. Okay, the stuff about his daughter. That's the only thing she's going to have to say. Well, when's the last time you talked to him? 5 years. Okay. Back when he wasn't doing the Filipino thing? Have you been a part of the show since then? No. Have you ever been a part of the show? No.
Don't
Hey,
worry,
there you go.
Kenny. I'll save you.
Right, like Gonzo says, he's about making money, and his family knows that. So who cares?
Right.
It was okay. It was in bad taste.
We'll
That
let
he
all
was
them.
donating
We'll let all them talk
donate
first, and we'll go last.
donate in the honor of my dead niece. That was in bad taste. You're correct. But his family knew that. He didn't. That's why I said he wasn't.
He actually admitted that. He admitted that.
Yeah, except for his mother, he never hung out with none of them. Haven't you ever heard him talk all the time about his racist family and Ku Klux Klan family and criminal dad and redneck? racist stepdad and his racist brother, biscuits and gravy, and da da da. Doesn't sound like he likes him very much to me. Yeah. That, and that's what Gonzalez says. He's like, yeah, he's about making money. His family knows that, so who cares? That's basically Calvin. What we're saying is is trying to make this motherfucker sound like he's goddamn Jim Jones and the cult, making people commit suicide for him, sell their house to join his church. It's not like that. Doyle is just a fucking dude who ain't a man. He ain't a man. 4 years ago, some 60-year-old man, all the way in bumfuck Kentucky, in North America, while you're living in Australia, blocked you on a wrestling related. Back then, it was wrestling related podcast / YouTube show because you're so upset that you troll him, harass him, whatever, and any former host, any former guest, you know, anybody who's ever been in the chat who has their own show and he can find you somehow, and then you take advantage of the Mississippi Mudhound, a fucking autistic guy in Mississippi, and because he has the Steel Toe affiliation, that he's been on their show, and because Lemmy knows who Bolin is to us, and nobody can do Jake and me and Husher, but you're gonna have a show about Bolin and try to
Hey,
bring your sister.
look at my game screen. Look what I'm buying right now. Knife 1300. It's too crazy. You know what I mean? You can't make this shit up. I'm buying a knife right now on a video game the month Jake got kidnapped. You can't make this shit up. They pull a knife. It says butcher knife. That's awesome.
Gonzo says everything he has is because he can talk and sell. Well, yeah, that's what wrestlers do, especially on manager like him. Fuck. He's working the gimmick. Gotta do what you gotta do. Big Bigelow ain't your mama's hoe. He's artistic. Yeah. Yeah, it's like Doyle is trying to make it like he's robbing kids, cancer patients. No, he's not doing that. That's what Giggle Pickles did. If Bolin was doing what Giggle Pickles did, he was like, I have cancer, and he shaved his head, and I went over there and I realized that he didn't have cancer and shit. Don't you think I'd blow the roof off the motherfucker? You're goddamn right I would. But he ain't doing that. He's not pretending to have cancer or rob old ladies. Be the preacher going, I know you only make $800 a month, you 10-time old lady. If you just send me 100 of it, the Lord will regret. Well, Lord will bless you. He ain't even doing that. He's just saying, hey, if you want to donate, keep the show going, blah, blah, blah.
Please, enter.
He ain't forcing you to donate. But because Mr. Doyle, Searvat,
has restored us to our former strength.
Is so
Ezio.
butthurt
We are ready to strike.
2008.
Just tell me what needs to be done.
2018. He's so hurt
from above under the cover of night. Emilio has
and he's over here trying to kill
them, but do so
quietly. As they fall, my men shall replace them.
What about the guards?
When you finish with the archers, we'll regroup in front of this building here.
Talk about it.
And discuss next steps.
And that's why he hates me, because all I do is speak.
Hello, Mrs. B. Thank you for being here, beautiful.
In Bocalupo.
I don't speak no bullshit about him. I don't care what the guy does. Bumfuck Earth, Australia, or whatever. I don't care. It has no effect on my life. At all. It's just entertainment for me. I mean, personally, I do not give a fuck. But the guy's a fake. Come on, dude. I'm just like all these people. There's 7 people who like the exposing the Star Faker account. One of them is Phil Connor. One of them is Jake, of course. And the others are the other accounts that he created. Robert Sanson, Robert Six Killer, James Robert Chance, Robert James Chance, hands down, right. Harry can tell you, Pesci, he has a list of like 200 accounts or whatever, all the different names that Doyle has used.
Somebody should have made an account named Robert 7 Killer. It just kept going.
Yeah, well, that would be a good idea. Now, Syrup probably.
Robert Seven Killer, and then just keep going and see how many times it gets blocked. They go to like Robert, 7,000. But actually, Harry said some funny things last night. He goes, Servap, one down, 7,588,7,048
Right,
nine. That was funny.
exactly, because
That was,
even
that
when
was
Harry, hey, when you met Harry, Evie, and everybody else was around when you
there
were
was
going.
already a million fakes then.
Right, Harry was he was in Boland's good graces. He had a list, so he would come on Boland's show and go in the chat, of course, and go, "Hey, Kenny, that's him. That's one of them. That's one of the names he uses." Because he
Yeah.
literally wrote down or typed out whatever on paper, like the
Right.
Robert Sands, Robert James Sands, da 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 da. Bolin Poochie, Doochie, Oochie, Roochie, Mike Poochie, Mike
Doochie
Doochie.
woochie oochie. Oh, I love the one that said Doyle, Servap, JJ, all their name connection. Why haven't you slept? I'm going to sleep soon, sweetie. Staying on for about 3, till 4. And then I'm going to sleep all day tomorrow, like literally.
It's just like, dude, get a fucking life. My God. Like, okay.
I can't believe it's still going on. I'm still shocked it's still going on. And
Right,
he's not even
10
at
years
Boland's
later.
anymore. It's adopted to this show. It's not even Boland
Right,
anymore.
right, because he can't get on Boland's show, and if he does, it's like very sparingly now because of all
He's
the
turned it
leadership.
around to being about Jake. It's not even about Boland. He's flip
Right,
flopped
and it's like,
it from Boland to Jake. It's a
but think
complete flip
about it.
flop.
He's using Jake to all this, the plane ticket, all that. Where do you think Jake's hearing that? Jake, I mean, yes, Jake has seen that, but the
Right.
only way he's carrying it is because Doyle's like, yeah, tell Still told log I was over there in the shot, Aaron, and blah blah blah. It's him. It's like, dude, you're that obsessed. And think about it, Pesci. That'd be like me or you. Okay, if it was some super hot chick that you had fucked before or with, you'd be like, yeah, I get that. Somebody you actually knew. You never met this motherfucker. Was never close to ever meeting this. I feel like me or you getting mad because John Moxley or MJF does a video on YouTube and says, some guy named Joseph Pesci, they want me to say fuck you, and then you get mad and stalk him for 4 years because he blocked you on his YouTube. Like, what? Some guy that you were never going to meet. Actually, you and I would have a better chance of meeting John Moxley or MJF because we could actually go to a show where they were at. This motherfucker lives in Australia. He was never going to see Kenny.
Nothing here could possibly hit. I'm not
Let's
playing
face it.
with you, Stronzo. You only get so much patience
If you
from
think
me
about it,
before I
Doyle,
start. Don't want to see me.
and I love you, DJ Eric, because Pesci has used you in this way. I mean, we're not talking about a bunch of DJ Erics here or whatever. DJ Eric was Boland's #1 fan. It would be like if DJ Eric lived in Australia and was trying to harass Boland. I loved you. I called you dad. Da, da, da. It's like a jealous lover thing. Like he really, I think it's not saying he's gay or nothing, but it's like kind of like pseudo sexual obsession with Kenny. Why else would the motherfucker be this obsessed? He's never met him. He was never gonna meet him. He barely talked to him in private ever. Did you see the latest thing? Hello, ladies. Big Bill Bobowski. God, please don't block foot blockers. Bye. But yeah, it's like, dude, it's not even there. It was all fantasy shit. You're that obsessed. You're that mentally unstable. I thought you have a wife, autistic children who need your care, rugby, drinking, your own shows. Why are you still so obsessed with bowling? I mean, you're that. Calvin, you need to break it. Okay, Calvin, here's what I'm going to say. Break that down for the Steel Toe people. Say, this motherfucker has been obsessed with bowling. He lived in Australia. Bolin was never going there. He was never coming. How is he so upset? Look into that. Get the dude on. Ask him that. Well, Gonzalez says the expression of the powerful. Yeah, I guess so. It's just insane to me. But yeah, Calvin, that's where Jake Hudson's getting all his info from. Some fucking super obsessed stalker psycho. And you a man pick a winner from the Bong Bong. Now, Marianne, are you talking about is Bong Bong, isn't Bong Bong the new president of the Philippines? I think it is. Bong Bong? Marianne, you might be able to tell me. Bong Bong is the new president of the Philippines, because that was Marcos' son. So he's the new president.
What are you saying, Marianne?
Pick a win. Her Joseph, she says, and do a man pick a winner for the Bong Bong delicacy. Donate.
Let me see what's going on over there. Bong Bong.
Calvin, if he's been on there a couple of times, not a lot. He's an Irish dude living in Australia.
And the winner is
He's only been on there a few times.
Sir Joseph.
Because he's too busy to do shows.
Oh my god, I just won!
Too busy trolling. Yeah, that's what she said.
Unfortunately,
Yes, they're gonna rage you.
Sir Joseph Pache need to say present. Sir Joseph. Sir Joseph, I say present. Sir Joseph Pache. It's the
I just
boom
won.
boom.
I just won the big one.
I don't care what's going on. OMG. Pinuntahan niyo
Oh,
ba?
July.
Binulabog niyo na naman
Kasi
yung
the whole
LS.
time, told you.
Oh my god, Sir
Damn
Joseph,
dishwasher.
say present.
Go there making up things.
Sir Joseph, say present. Lol. Ang sabi, natawa naman ako. What is going on? Sir Joseph, say present. 1.
Oh, July.
Sir Joseph, 2. Give to Nicole Arms. Okay. Oh my God, Nini, Sissy loves Nicole. Congratulations, Nicole Arms. Nicole Arms. It's the Boom Booms. The Boom Boom Snacks.
I won the Boom Booms. I don't know what the fuck that
1,000
is. I don't know if that's
pesos.
food.
Courtesy of Randy Woods. He said
Oh, it's
present.
1,000 pesos.
Okay, next. Oh my God.
Give it away, yeah.
That's so lucky. Pinagpawisan na yung ating nooy.
Got Pesci and dishwasher over there. Always talking shit about all this oil and all these accounts about. I don't have the time.
Next winner for our Boom Boom guys.
I would never make all these fucking accounts. Why
Right.
would
I would never. I got the kids. I go to Italy with my family, Jiggy.
Yeah. Motherfucker's so full of shit. And why are you on every fucking show that Bowen, Pesci, Jacob Waters, Realto, Shady J, every show they do. Literally. Literally. Every show that. Every show.
And Duaman's got 80 people watching her. She's got 80 people in the build. The girl that I won the raffle on.
I'm the best in the world at what I do. It's the best I can do.
Yeah, we'll end stream at 4 a.m. on the dot for sure.
Doing good. Good.
Cause then I'll go take a dump. Please don't translate that one, ladies. Hey, Bolin! When are you gonna let Miss B come do your show? Hello, Miss B.
Hola, hola. Ese es lo otro. Hold ya. Ese is the dishwasher.
Schmidt and Pesci, they're brainwashed by the Bolin. That's what he said about us. They'll always side with Bolin.
No, we side with reality.
Yeah, we side with reality. He said,
we're not stalking.
You know who Schmidt is? He's the one that washes dishes. The educated dishwasher. I should tell him that. I got Schmidt with me. He's the educated dishwasher.
Hey, yeah, we're not the ones stalking some 60-year-old former wrestler. 4 years ago.
I should be like, Aaron, unfortunately, the stalker has bought a badge to your show.
Yeah.
And he probably bought $500 worth of merch from me, too.
He's Jake's butt buddy.
Thank you, Miss Hera.
We live the streamline.
Here, remember when Jake would go, here, want a block? Here, take a block.
Here, you want a block? Here's a block.
Perhaps I should slow him down a little.
Yeah. Take a look.
Oh, he was watching his show this morning. He was talking about you. Nothing bad. He was talking about boxes. Yeah, go watch the show. This morning he was talking about, I haven't seen Schmidt. He was talking about boxes and he was bringing you up.
Well, he blocked me, so why would he see?
Exactly. You gotta go listen to him. You know how he is.
Okay, fake JP. How you go, bitch?
Damn! Cut him off!
Hey, you know, we do what we can do. Block me. Okay. Well, Jake is better than bye, bitch.
Thank you, Reagan.
I thought Bong Bong was the president. The Philippines. Bong Bong Market. Cashy's sexy.
Thank you, Reagan. Thank you.
Did you know that?
Tell R.A. Garcia thank you.
Did you know that the flamingos are enjoyed by the homosexual community? I'm gonna sing the song.
Eccolo! There! There!
The fuck out of me.
Agree. Get down! Ora! Down! Down! The Republic extends sympathy to the family of the group. had better come all trade.
Ezio.
Cittadini, di scuola di San Barsone is to commission another cycle to adorn their chapel, and as after the dress party of the
Hurry. Well done, Ezio. Everything is going according to plan. As we speak, my men are replacing the archers you've removed. The way to the palazzo is clear now.
But not the building itself. Emilio's guards still patrol its border.
Use my men. They can distract the guards. Save you from having to fight.
And when it comes time to storm the place, remember what I've taught you.
Seek out, though, Ezio. We await word of your success.
merchants had better come all trade through the Aegean Canal.
Oreos and milk? Oh shit, let me give Daisy her medicine.
Has been reported by the San Pellegrino that the merchantman Daedalus sank with all hands off the coast of Thessalonica. The Republic extends sympathy to the families of the group. Cittadini, di scuola di San Barsone is to commission another cycle to adorn their chapel, and as after the interested parties of the application, as your carpaccio is no longer available. Remember to visit Bertuccio's Cucina for all your blacksmithing, weapons, armor, locksmithing, and tableware needs. Serving Venetians with style and quality for over 3 generations. Bertuccio's of San Paolo.
Thank you, Bryce.
Cittadini, di scuola di San Barsone is to commission another cycle to adorn
I agree, Hogan.
and as after the interested parties submit application, as your carpaccio is no longer available.
I agree, Hogan.
Warning! All travelers arriving from the lower Dalmatian coast should be examined by a maestro following reports of a recent outbreak of plague. Please consult as swiftly as possible while the creatures put aboard. Copy attendee, naufragio. It has been reported by the San Pellegrino that the merchantman Daedalus sank with all hands off the coast of Thessalonica. The Republic extends sympathy to the families of the group. News from abroad has arrived. There is talk of unrest among the Ottoman ranks. The Doge and Council then meet this day to determine a course of action. Merchants had better come all trade through the Aegean Canal.
You're right, Hogan.
Copy attendee, naufragio. It has been reported by the
No problem.
Pellegrino that the merchantman Daedalus sank with all hands off the coast of Thessalonica.
Shout out to Hollywood Hogan.
Public extends sympathy to the families of the group. Warning! All travelers arriving from the lower Dalmatian coast should be examined by a maestro following reports of a recent outbreak of plague. Please consult as swiftly as possible while the creatures put
2% milk. Almost tastes like 3. What up, Mrs. B? Shout out to all the singers earlier. Calvin said Bubba did me dirty as well, brother. He's a snake. Shout out to Mrs. B. Smooches for me. You see this girl dancing over here? Holy shit! Alright, let's get back to basics.
Warning! All travelers arriving from the lower Dalmatian coast should be examined by a maestro following reports of a recent outbreak of plague. Please consult as swiftly as possible for the greater good of all.
Hello, Bryce.
Party attendee, naufragio. It has been reported by the San Bernardino if you don't get down sank with all hands off the coast of Thessalonica. The Republic extends sympathies to the families of the crew. Get down! Order! Down! Down!
Shout out to Hollywood Hogan. Glad to see you back, brother.
Eccolo! Get him! You're not allowed up here. Please!
Your little house of cards is crumbling, Emilio.
A minor setback. It will be dealt with. This povero scemo Antonio and his
Get some milk.
Never mind then. It's the assassin you should be worried about.
Why? Is he in Venezia?
He's been here for weeks. How could you be so blind?
Unlike you, I've been busy. Someone had to provide the weapons to our brothers in Firenze.
Yes. And we all saw what good that did.
Enough with the farce. What is it you want, Carlo?
Maestro has called a meeting. 3 days from now at Santo Stefano.
Very well. I'll be there.
He's there, up far.
Oh! Oh! Where'd who go? Final mission. Let's get this light off.
Hold on. Hold on.
What up? We got 16 minutes left and it's bedtime.
What's Calvin saying? Where did he go? Would you slap him? You saw him, brother.
Slap who?
Slap who? Bubba the Love Sponge? Everybody would slap that bitch.
I don't even know who Bubba is.
A wannabe shock jock, whatever. Shock jock for going away.
Rock jock, like Jake would say.
You, call for my boat. It should be close. When it arrives,
Jake was part of the whack pack.
I'll be right back.
No, as I always said, Jake was part of the steel toe whack pack.
He's a shock jock.
Over there.
I decided to block shock and jock.
No, I've worked too hard for this.
The ghost of Jake Ma's past. Say hello to my shock trap. Hey.
That's so stupid.
Hollywood Hogan for life. Calvin is because Howard Stern. He's a Howard Stern wannabe without the Taken or audience brothers. Matter of fact, Jack, he made fun of Jake Hudson, called him retarded. So he's not my kind of dude, brother. Talking about Bubba. Yeah, Bubba did call him. Calvin. Bubba ain't got no guys. Except for a bunch of Jake Hudson. Steel toe type. Not gonna come back. Any of them try to come after me, I'll fucking shoot them. So they're not gonna come very far. Nobody's gonna come fucking. I was tight.
Do not be afraid.
I feel
my mom will block you on
only regret. I sought unity, stability.
My door.
That's too
I decided to block shock and jock.
Non trovo alcuna gioia in questo, ma non c'è altro modo. Requiescat in pace.
My gun is in the pawn shop, says Calvin.
Calvin, what is Blix? B-L-I-X. He has Blix.
What is Blix? Calvin, explain it.
Sorry.
JJ, get up here, JJ. You got some explaining to do.
I got a bone to pick.
Come, let's open the gate.
I decided to block shock and jock.
And guess what, Calvin? Bubba the Love Sponge ain't got nobody to come after except for some stupid thing like.
Hello, thank you. Tell Mrs. R.A. Garcia I said thank you.
Fallen and Emilio is no more. All thanks to you.
If you ain't got a gun,
go. Tear down Emilio's banners.
grab you a baseball bat or whatever the fuck, mace, whatever the fuck you got, and beat the fuck out of him.
I decided to block shock and jock.
How can I repay you for
I
your
did the
service?
block.
Money's always nice.
Easy enough.
Thank you, Miss Teresa Lutro, for the follow, brother.
Emilio is meeting with a man named Carlo.
They were interfering in the
government
deal
official.
behind.
Do you know him?
I decided to block shock
Why do you
and
ask?
jock.
What are you up to?
I have a meeting to attend.
Shout out to Mrs. B. Mrs. B, can I get a kiss from you?
Angelo.
And you said Angelo is fake? Fuck you, Schmidt. You know how I know Jake's been watching the shows? He's been emphasizing on the words we like. Like he goes, Pesci's fake. On the show the other day, I'm like, oh, why is he pulling that word out? Pesci's fake. Jake, I'm the most realist thing you ever met.
Pesci lives in his mother's face. Hey,
I am. I'm going in
hey,
11 minutes, Miss B. I'm 11 minutes.
hates kids. Alright, I'm out of here. Fuck y'all. Thank you. Fuck you. Bye.
Let me take my shoes off. I decided to block, shop, and jop. All right, Calvin. We'll give you a run. You're right, Gonzalez. Don't let that damn jacket go to your damn head. So I just... Hello, Bryce. Oh. Oh. 8 minutes left. I want to get this last mission in. Where we going here? All right, Gonzalez, we're going to go north. We're gonna go north. We're gonna go north, Gonzo.
By order of the Doge himself, non-carrier pigeons are to be shot and cleared by the locals. Bounty at one bucket for hundreds and the offer that brings a pay for a
North is good. Why won't he jump up there? It's really weird. Don't let it go to your head, Miss Vlog. There you go, Mama. I know how excited you guys get. Hello, Nicole Aves. Did you get your gift from me, my sweetie, that I won on the raffle? No problem. Go ahead and share your channel, Mama Vlogs. I already follow you. Mo Manenas M's Vlogs. I already follow you. I turned on your channel. I already do follow you. I've watched videos of yours. Thank you, Richard. Good to see Richard in the block. New Mexico in the block, or whatever was it. Where do you stay, Richard? Is it New Mexico? Or Old Mexico? We only got 5 minutes left. I gotta get sleep. I would love to pull an all-nighter, but we don't got enough rolls. Hi, Mrs. B. Mrs. B, you can share your channel too, my sweetheart.
As your Carpaccio is no longer available. Stati attenti, naufragio. It has been reported by the San Pellegrino that the merchantman Daedalus sank with all hands off the coast of Thessalonica. The Republic extends sympathies to the families of the crew. News from abroad has arrived. There is talk of unrest among the Ottoman ranks. The Doge and Council attend meeting today to determine a course of action. Merchants had better come all trade. China for all your blacksmithing, weapons, armor, locksmithing, and tableware needs.
No, I meant I thought you lived in New Mexico, United States. Shout out to Mrs. B. Okay, that's where we'll end it, right there. No! I live.
Where is Emilio?
I told him to be here.
You told him yourself, in person?
Yes, myself, in person. I'm concerned that you don't trust me.
As am I. Perhaps you'll arrive with the others. Walk with me.
Okay, everybody, I will see you guys tomorrow. Shout out to Nicole Abe. Shout out to Mrs. B. Shout out to Richard. Shout out to Monina's Vlogs. Shout out to R.A. who's singing over there, obviously. And I will see you guys all tomorrow.